People really do fight over that rare move, don't they? I don't get it. You guys get so excited over something I put literally 10 seconds of thought into when I made it. But hey, if you like it, you like it, I guess. Did I watch till the end? Did you get the incest? What? The incest ending? Harden? I'm I'm very confused why you're asking right off the bat, designer. Or you're asking did I beat the game last night? This one? No. I've still got a ways to go. Rare, automatically. Yeah, it's, artificial scarcity, you know. Like a PlayStation 5. Wasn't aware there is an incest ending. Imagine you're just coming in a stream and that's the first thing you hear. But hello, everyone. How was your days? Have a good one. I like to think of myself as the Mr. Rogers of streaming. Like, the openings of my stream are, like, so, kind and neighborly. And then, like, after, like, the 10 or 15-minute mark, there's nothing but swears. Like, the camera goes off and he takes, like, the cardigan off. He's like, no, someone give me a fucking pipe. I gotta smoke. It's the true face. Kind of boring, lazy moo. Oh, your day, you mean? That's not exactly a bad thing. Reject humanity. I think basically we already have. That's kind of the problem. We're all living online these days. Our monkey brain still, you'll expect us to go out into the world and experience things, but we're like, nah, this digital stuff's pretty good. Difference between a rare moon and the PS5 is that I don't need to sell organs to get a PS5. Yeah, but come on, you've got a 2 of a lot of your organs, don't you? What's the loss of one of them gonna be? Was watching the VOD from yesterday, time for the live experience now? Oof. Well, hopefully today's stream will go a little bit better. Hopefully we got through all the slow, boring stuff yesterday, and now we get into the weird, sexually charged energy that the game carries. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to expect. I just hope it's just like, no, go do a mission, then go back and talk to Popola. That can I can do that. I can do it less than that. I think so. I mean, I'm sure Popola's a good person, but I don't feel the need to report to her every single thing I do. Well, Popola's a good person. That's not a good statement, is it? I knew for a fact from my kind of like spoilers in Automata. That ain't true. Titanfall 2 is free on Steam, but I already own it. Don't need to buy it again, you know. Though I do own it on the Origin store, but I don't play it on there, so I'm not really sure why I would buy it on Steam to play it where I wouldn't play it there either. But no, Dart must spend money. Am I playing this on PC? I am. I was kind of hesitant to get it on PC. I thought about getting it for the PS4 because I had heard issues that the PC version had, but I haven't experienced any yet. What's up, Jim? Did I read the optional endings in Automata? Spoils everything in this game. The optional endings. Most of the optional endings I got in Automata were just like weird little things that weren't canon. Like where you just run, you 9S, you just run away at the very beginning of his arc and don't do anything. How have I been? I've been good. I've been playing a lot of, streams have been really great recently. Been playing like older 2010 games and people seem to really enjoy it. But how have you been doing? That's the bigger question. Origin is required, I think, to make, it's kind of like, what's the point of buying it on Steam then, isn't it? The reports in Automata, it's been a few years since Automata. I only remember, like sexy asses, robots, 2 naked guys, and everyone is platinum blonde. Is it true there's a lot of stolen stuff on G2A? You mean that key reseller place? That's what I've always heard. That they sell a lot of stolen keys. And yeah, I've actually had offers from them. They're like, hey, do you want your own code? You want to work with GTA? Help sell games and make money? I'm like, nope. Don't think I will. I haven't heard too much about them recently. I kind of thought they like disappeared. I've never really checked on it, but I don't think they're quite the big deal they used to be. Keys, as in game keys. They will. What happens is that there'd be a bunch of keys. Like Homer said, K's. Southern almost came out of me. bunch of keys that get bought by with stolen credit cards or something or identities, and then they resell them on at usually a lower rate in like a different country where they're cheaper, and then they'll sell them on GTA or something or G2A. Why are games $70 now? Because fuck you. That's why. I mean that sounds like a stupid joke, but it's kind of the truth as well. Like they feel they can get away with charging you 70 now, and they're going to. Hey, you want that ray tracing in your game, right, bro? You gotta pay up. You asked for it, didn't you? Right. $10 extra. The world you live in now. It's called inflation. And outside, that, yeah, and hey, don't forget to buy the the legendary collector's edition too, which is 90. There are people who generally believe if we allow them to charge 80 for games, microtransactions, live services will go away. I have met no one who thinks that won't be happening. I don't think anyone actually believes that. I think there are people who think there are people who believe that, because I have never met anyone who's like, yeah, man, they charge more for the game itself. Microtransactions will go away. No, they won't. No one believes that. Yeah, I think that's just something some people are telling themselves so they can have a talking point. I mean, developing AAA games is mighty expensive, and there's inflation as well. I mean, yeah, but still sucks. You don't have to like something even if it makes sense. All right, all my announcements are donezo. I guess someone on YouTube parrots that about gameplay. Yeah, there's a lot of people, but you gotta remember something about YouTubers. They will say anything and anything. Anything and everything, I mean. Even if it's just something that's just a gut feeling of theirs with nothing to back it up. Because I have seen no one who's really out there stating, or at least no one legitimate out there stating, like, yeah, man, let them charge more for games. GMC get that a sub the freshest slice, by the way. Thank you, GMC. I mean, it's not the first time they've raised prices on games. They did it back when Xbox 360 and PS3 came out as well. They used to cost 50 before that, remember? Then all of a sudden they got jacked up to 60. Kind of lucky they didn't get jacked up back on the PS4 and Xbox One came out. But how did we get in this conversation, by the way? I think we got derailed at some point. All the hugs for Tetsu? Is someone needing hugs? I've been told I am very good at those. I squeeze real hard. It's what all the workouts have helped me do. Suffocation hugs are good stuff. Good to hear that. I hope you have a good day. Oh, chat's being so polite. Rubbing off on you, chat. I mean, I hate saying that because it always sounds weird when you think about it. And then you're like, oh, wait, that's just our modern interpretation of rubbing off. But yeah, I am. Sly 2 is in your top 10. I have not. It's been a while since I played a Sly Cooper game. I think it's still on the PS2 when I played it. I think I only ever played 1 and 2. I don't think I've played anything after that. Second Son didn't do so well, so they shelved it. Maybe they were just tired of making Infamous games. If you notice with trend with Sony Studios, they usually they'll have a franchise, they'll get like 3 or so games for like an entire generation, and then they'll move on. So I think they were just like for like how they were done making Sly Cooper, and then they went on to make Infamous games, and now they're doing Ghost of Tsushima. Gave Ratchet and Clank a chance, but Sly. I'm pretty sure Ratchet and Clank has always been a lot more successful than Sly Cooper. Only the reason. It's a more approachable game. Hey, do you want to shoot cool guns at aliens, or do you want to be a trash panda and steal stuff in a stealth platforming game? You can tell which one most people are going to go for. Not that I say Sly is bad; it is good, but I think Ratchet's a little easier to market. It's got that Pixar actiony feel. Trash panda. Yeah, there's nothing better than calling a raccoon a trash panda, isn't it? I hear there's actually even there's a trash panda VTuber now. YouTube has been recommending me clips recently. Ratchet old, I think 2.5 times sold more than 2.5 times. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Jack and Daxter, I mean, I mean, they got Jack and Daxter got plenty of games, and I'm pretty sure that's not just what this Naughty Dog makes a different type of game these days. So, chat. Sometimes it's not a bad thing that something ends, just so you know. Especially when it comes to entertainment, it doesn't need to like be dragged out forever. Sometimes it's good that it has its run, then it's over. Move fam one in. Well, let's hope so. Let's hope the technology keeps increasing. Let's us all live forever. Then you can just come back to watch me for the rest of your lives. Only Naruto took that hint. Well, yeah. That's one thing. I mean, there's plenty of Japanese anime that could take that hint. Some of them just keep going. Darta in, Darta retiring. Nope. I got too sweet of a deal to retire, chat. It's like, oh, I'm gonna run it into the ground. Apparently Neil's are good for him. Hope it's good. Sometimes I feel like people in chat will just mention something to see if it gets a rise out of me. Guys, you know I'm too chill for that. Doesn't work. Alright, so let me make sure my controller is working. Should we get started, chat? It feels like we got a decent banter going back and forth. Weirdly, this game is getting doesn't seem nearly as in terms of viewership, doesn't seem like it's getting nearly as many views as all these older games I've been playing recently. It's like, no, show us the 2010 games again, Dart. Those are fun. Don't you want to see sexy anime people? Not sure if he's staying. Depends how far you are. Not sure if you're staying. I forget what what did we do last night? I forget what was the last thing I did. Oh yeah, I needed to go to some town somewhere. What's up, Sly? Weren't you level 30 last night? No, that was like that very prologue chapter where you just beginning in like modern day stuff. Then you got quickly up to level 30. Not so here. That didn't carry over. I remember, after 1400 years, you lose a couple levels. So yeah, I think I need to head back this way. You have also been playing a lot of games lately that get people sent to horny jail. Well, that's not my fault. I can't tell if you people are like repressed. Why is my mouse on screen? Because I'm playing with a controller. Paper Queen Yami. Someone has a 69 emote. They got away with that. Can we try like can we try to like deliver this again?
I'm so sorry, but your package got damaged during delivery.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Should have bought the guy a nice steel rod or something. Anyway, I've got another one here, so maybe you could try the delivery again.
We like transporting eggs for this guy. I'm not gonna fight anything. I'm just gonna run to that place. Can't send more to jail. Cuffs are your kink, huh? You know, I never thought of that, but horny jail would have to come up with the new types of restraints. Okay, pig. How do I ride you? There we go. Oh, I bet that smells so bad. Yo, wild hog? No, come on.
Do you not fear these shades?
Not really. They're not exactly that threatening.
Not to, but I have to save Yona, no matter what.
What's up, Dex?
See. Then I won't try to
You
stop.
want to hear hype for Mass Effect?
You're
I mean,
a
the
pretty
games
good
we've all
listener
played
for
already?
such an old-timer, Vice.
Probably not.
I should be offended.
Dex, stop. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal. Oh man, I can't wait to get my hands on that. What's it going to be like? It's like, God, no. I mean, it just, actually, it's probably going to be downgraded with, no ass shots. Gone. I'll finally be able to play the first one. You never got to play the first one? No, just don't. Don't get hit. You delivered this mail. Worst Chocobo rating song ever. No, it's no Rod on my Chocobo, the crazy Chocobo song, is it? But hey, most things aren't. I need to get over there again. Over there and up the ladder. Her boobs are the same size. I'm sorry, what did I just read in chat? Who are we talking about? This is an important thing. What's worse, Mass Effect 3 or Andromeda? Andromeda by many, many galactic miles. Andromeda just had none of the same bill, and it was just, goofy at times.
This village is done for. Those damn shades.
Your village doesn't seem like it's doing that bad, it's just that no one's coming out of their house. Sighs? Yeah, Gems, you keep sighing, man. Let all the bad air out. You say I'm horny, these people remember one character's boob size. I don't know. I'm very confused. Yeah, I'm just like, what?
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
Loading book is voiced by Liam O'Brien. Yeah, we had that conversation last night.
Me? Yes, fine. Just leave it and go.
Okay then. I'll just leave it right here. Guess that counts as him accepting it. I'll go tell the client we're done.
Marvelous. Don't think accept the horny chat? We sometimes have to like fight back against it though. If it gets too rowdy. Scare off all the new sensitive Christian viewers I'm trying to obtain. Take care, Trey, have a good night. Hopefully it wasn't all the hornies that just scared you away. Not the bonk chat, if so. Have any of you ever tried to go down a ladder like that? The speedy way we get in video games? I don't recommend it. Especially if it's a rusty ladder. That's like, ooh, all the stuff in your hand. I think it's unsafe. The rungs are there for a reason. It hurts, you've actually tried it. It's sort of like that going down the banister on your butt, you slide down. It's like, you see it, it looks cool. Like, I want to do that. I want to be the cool guy. Firefighters, that's a different thing. That is a solid steel, or aluminum pole that's smooth and not gonna like tear you apart. It's also not from that high of a height. Give it a back. I'm late, but hello. I mean, the stream only just started, so you're not too. Don't think of yourself as being too bad off. So GMC can gifted a sub to Monkey Thaw. Or Monkey Sweat. I almost said Monkey Sauce, which is also a good Twitch name. You tried it once. It took almost 2 hours to remove all the shards of wood, and yeah, I wouldn't recommend it for wood. Or anything really. It just seems dangerous. But yeah, the whole idea of just getting shit in your hand is always. Oof. That's one of my pet. Yeah, I don't like getting it like under the fingernails or like in my hands. It really sucks. I'd rather receive a gaping wound sometimes than a tiny little splinter.
How could there be shades here of all places?
I wager they appear whenever the sun stops shining. Though I would
Hey, what's up,
prefer it
Logical?
if they had chosen to remain in whatever
You're here now, and I
dank
refuse
hole
to
they
come
call
until I
home.
bear everything in this game. You beat, or do you mean beat everything in this game? There's a lot of shades here. You're very far ahead of me then, I guess. Apparently, Automata, I mean, the NieR series has developed some very die-hard fans. Gotta know the... I mean, they're worried about even getting spoiled about a game that's over 10 years old. Come on, admit it. Everyone who played Automata then went and looked and watched videos of NieR Replicant to see what how to explain all the craziness they saw in that game. You already knew what was gonna happen.
We're all set with your delivery.
Appreciate it. Hope everything went smooth. He can be a little weird to
When
strangers.
you were in
but
first
he's
grade, you
good
got a
guy at
splinter
heart.
underneath your fingernail, and you had to go to the hospital. I still have a actually, it's not really a splinter. It's more of a chunk of wood from a ruler. That's still in my skin to this day from 7th grade. I'm actually like messing with it right now, and I can make it like pop out, or like make it push up on the skin that's underneath it. But me and my friend on the bus were like trading punches with each other, which is what you do when you're the cool kids that everyone respects. And for some reason, when I went to punch him in the shoulder, he held up a broken-ass ruler. And then my fist hit that and like a piece of wood. Pretty good size, too. Just broke off right under the skin of one of my fingers. And it's right above the knuckle. And it's still there to this day.
Anyway, I've got a little something for you.
Money. You despise when studios give YouTubers early access to games? Why? And they post spoiler. Well, I would despise anyone who posts a spoiler in their thumbnails. That happens regardless if they get it early or not. Usually by the first day it comes out, there'll still be like people put the entire cutscene movie up, and they're like, or the final boss fight or something, with a big spoiler thumbnail. I've talked about this before. That's why if you're the game you really care about the plot, you kind of have to stay away from YouTube for a day or so once you start playing it. If it's spoiled about Avengers Endgame on YouTube before you're assaulting. When it comes to that one though, I think I would have predicted what was going to happen. Seemed a little obvious to me. We gotta head down there. Spoiler, good guys win. You know the boar can dash, right? I've been hitting buttons and nothing seems to happen. Wow, this boar fucking sucks once I tamed it. It's so tired, like I'm gonna sleep now. Sidestep. Word of gotcha. Kill the boar? I don't think it's dead. Stop! God, I'm turning this shit off. I'm sick of it. How do I get rid of that? Any indicator. Where's the option to turn off this stupid, annoying tutorial unlock thing? No battle, sound, screen, language, camera, screen. I don't think there is an option. Minimap, enemy target, inactive play. Nope. Auto battle, this game plays itself. There's a mode to let it do that. It's only if you play it on easy though. You don't have to play the games anymore, chat. You can just, either watch, you don't have to watch a streamer, you just buy the game and let it play itself. I don't like that kind of competition. Also, GMC, thank you for the sub to Nero Nightmare. Oh, did they kill my pig? He's good. Whoops. He's not gonna let me ride him after that, is he? Auto battle is... So I was waiting for someone to make that joke. I can predict you, chat. I know everything you're gonna say before you say it. You're all like NPCs that got 2 lines of dialogue each. All of your jokes are known to me. No, you're clever. No, you know a few memes you got off 4chan or Twitter, and you know how to repeat them. But you're not a real person who knows how to like come up with their own stuff. You're into fast food comedy. Don't worry though, I'll help you. You'll acquire a healthy, comedian, diet. You stay here, pig. Hello, Strange. Exactly. Not a real person. Yeah, I'm the only real one here. Admit it, all of you were T-posing until I started the stream and then you got activated. So, Mr. Abato, you've been there 32 months. I challenge you to a duel of honor. I mean, I'm the main character here. You realize you can't literally beat me. I'll just reload. See, you didn't jump up the ladders? Oh. Well, I would have, but I didn't know I could do that. Why are they giving me so many medicinal herbs and I can't carry anymore? Hey man, you need some more medicinal herb. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And come on, just take them. They always spawn right here and you can carry. I know I've got a max supply of them. They're all over the place. I'm like that lady who can't hold on to all the salad, or like all this, you know the image. How can I hold on to all this stuff? Who's my favorite comedian? Right now I'd probably say Bill Burr. Oh wait, you mean yeah, but well, other than myself, Bill Burr is what I should have said. Put that one out there. What does death of the author mean? Death of the author. I think I knew that at one point, but I'd have to look it up now. I mean, you could probably Google search that. I mean, there's a literal term for it. I mean, it's guy croaks. But I think it mainly refers to when the author is like lost his touch, or he sells out maybe. Dunham is funny. I like the laugh guys. They make me giggle. Why am I jumping so much? I don't know, it's just a reflex.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
Shut up, little brother. Touch that electrified door next to you where you're swinging your arms like a spaz. See what happens.
I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
Hey there.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
What is this place?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts.
That's one must be why you're
usually.
starving then.
See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap, but we're a little low on supplies at the moment.
The junk heap, you say?
That's right.
You're not surprised there's a book talking to you?
Folks say it used to be a military base.
I guess they kind of have
I
to
don't
have
know about
everyone just
that,
ignore
but
that
there's
fact,
lots of great
otherwise you
stuff
get
in
the
there.
same conversation every time. Like, holy shit, that book's floating and talks. So there's like, everyone's cool with it. They're
It's
fine.
not exactly the safest place in the world.
It's
but
a drone. Yeah,
you
go with
gotta
that.
Eat, you know?
Has anyone put together like an art project where they like want to cosplay as a NieR character and they make like a drone book? Someone should if they haven't.
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young. she's out right now, getting supplies, but I'm sure she'll be...
Mom's been gone for 7 days. When's she coming back?
7 days? That's a long time.
Yeah, she's got a new boyfriend.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
I said I'm hungry.
So if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so we...
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Well, yes, but...
Smack that child, no. Push him into the electrified door.
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys. You can get them from the...
Am I playing an
defense
MMO
robots
right
around
now?
the mountain.
Got it.
Here's a map of the complex.
Most of the game so far has been, I
Probably
need
gonna
some
need it.
items. We'll get them.
And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there.
Why is the door electrified? It's definitely a danger hazard, isn't it?
Is Mom back yet? What's taking so long?
Bring me 3 titanium alloys, okay?
Don't you want to look at my weapon first so you know exactly what you need to upgrade it? No, I only need titanium. Kill the child. I wish, child. I wish. I don't think it's one of those type of games. You know how Automata was sane and slowly got crazier? This game does that too. It better start. From what I recall, Automata started out pretty crazy from the beginning. So far, this game has been like a light MMO game at this point. But I'm willing to give it time. I expect things to pick up eventually. But still not great, beginning to anything. I want the gamer to spend 7 to 8 hours doing fetch quests for people. Oh, love it. Interesting room. Nothing? Good one. What's up, TS? How have you been? Wait. Did I just pick up a mouse and rip its tail off? I did. I am sadistic as fuck. I want the book to like, wow, why did you do that? You're fucked up, kid. You've been reading a book about jellyfish. Ooh woo. How are you? Wow. I was confused, like, is it like a scientific, nature study book on jellyfish, or is the jellyfish the main character of its own plot? And then you also put ooh woo in there.
It's bright in here.
Other than that, I'm
Looks
good.
like the ancient machinery is still working.
I got a
Not
Resident
that
Evil
we
game
have
coming
any
up. I'm
idea
happy. I'm
how it
excited.
works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
Yeah, I'm guessing I make stuff out of the mouse tails. Something tells me a mouse tail isn't that great for crafting though. Scientific book about jellyfish. You know, jellyfish. How'd they do that? I mean, they are interesting, aren't they? Like, do you know how jellyfish work? I don't. Door is broken and won't open. Makes alcohol. I'm sorry, there is mouse tail alcohol. Yeah, for anyone who's wondering why I'm not playing the Resident Evil demo, it's because I'm going to be playing the game soon enough anyways. So there's no real point. Robots were so much cuter in Automata. They're tiny with no brain cells, always trying their best. They are the cutest thing in the sea, aren't they? How is this game? I mean, the gameplay is fine. It's just the mission objectives so far have been, really kind of mundane. been nothing but fetch quests.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Switch. So did they redo the soundtrack in this game, or is this the soundtrack from the original game? Ow. Your dude's haircut makes you mad. I mean, that seems like a pretty well. It's knotted in the back, but everything else is pretty standard anime boy. He's even got the standard anime boy sword fighter stance. You know, that's completely incorrect for any type of sword fighting. But you know, looks like you're ready for action. Well, actually, that's the same stance that Titus uses. Anime man bun boy. He's like, what's up, Kilroy? How you doing? Don't bother me. I'm standing in my anime ready for action pose. And he's also wearing fuck me boots for some weird reason. Ow. Ow. And I bet the person who designed this thing was like, you know what? They said my design was just a walking, taser plus, grunt droids from Star Wars is a bad idea, but it seems like it's working. Grok droids, whatever. While he's kicking my ass, I mean, I have to get up close to them, and then he's got two, electrical stun pods on front of them. These fuck me boots make my ass look fat, or, well, you ain't got much to work with, so I guess you gotta wear something, right?
Doesn't seem to be working.
Countdown to post-nut clarity, chat. Now that happens eventually, and chat has very, deep conversations about metaphysics. Right now they're hearing my voice and just starting to work it out of their system. Hurry up, chat. I can't wait all day for you to get, you'll be, sound mind and body. Death of the author basically means not taking the author's intentions when writing a story, when interpreting the story.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both looked so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Kind of a shit Larry movement, though, let you put words in the author's mouth despite whatever they say. Wanted it to me? Well, we've all been raping literature our entire lives anyways. Post-nut clarity reminding myself that I'm a failure? Oof. I don't think I've ever had that kind of feeling before. Only the horniness can take my depression away. Hope that's not the case. A+ level design, by the way. Why is bread sour? It's not supposed to be.
It seems we have been shut in.
Red light means I can't enter? I kind of figured that out. But it's just like there's no clear indication of where I need to go, so just like, yeah, go anywhere. Uh-huh. Is your book friend info in the middle of the book? Well, he hasn't really opened himself up. Also, if you're dealing with a sentient book, would opening the book actually be kind of dirty? Just a question you have to ask yourself now that it's sentient. Would you be like, no, stop, that's indecent, stop it. How dare you look at my insides?
Let's go.
Question of decency or something like that, doing stomach surgery on a human, the body terror of having your insides ripped open for all to see. Yeah, but then but you have a body that's not meant to be open. A book, though, on the other hand, that feels more like it'd just be taking its clothes off. Like, well, yeah, like its jacket, that book's half. What would that be like? Why am I even caring? I don't really. I'm making conversation, and it's weird. We got our titanium alloys. My dust cover, you pervert. No, these days, anything dirty would have to be said in Japanese to make it effective for all the Zoomers. Dusukate! Or like, Yamaro, stop it! No, don't remove my, dust cover. God, what has society done to us? I blame all the microplastic in anime. Microplastic and anime chat. Who knew that would be the biggest threat we would face? Ooh, I am near death. Like when the aliens come to ask, like, what destroyed your society, human? Have you ever watched JoJo? And you'll drink out a plastic Pepsi bottle? Is anime microplastic the same problem that Korea has with their women getting too much cosmetic surgery? Good question. I don't know. Apparently, though, they have really good plastic surgeons in South Korea, like the best. But it's actually pretty normal over there to have work done. Like I think half the population has had something done, plastic surgery-wise, over there. It's just like socially acceptable. Well, I don't really think there's anything wrong with getting something done here and there. Clearly, though, there's acceptable levels of what you can and should do. You don't want to go like bog level. You don't want to be bognoffed, where you look like some weird, non-human entity. Thoughts on George Carlin? Excellent comedian, one of the best that's ever lived. Kind of set the standard for a lot of comedians, actually. Thoughts? Okay, I just read that. Thoughts on caps lock? It's usually never useful and should never be used and should be shunned. You only get to use it by accident or like sparingly. That's very argumentative of me. What? What was I arguing about? Anime and microplastic is like the biggest threat to society. Thoughts on thinking? Overrated. Actually, apparently, most people don't have an internal monologue in their head. Or at least like half of people don't. Which was something I recently found out, and it's like, wow. I didn't realize that. How many of you have an internal monologue going on in your head, chat, where you actually hear your voice in your head? Because apparently not everyone does.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Warp?
Yeah. It's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Fast travel, you mean?
that
Oh,
one.
yes.
Well,
I
I
find it
would
weird that
stay
most
away
people
from
don't.
such
I've been using
devilry
mine for as
where
long as I can remember. What, your internal monologue?
How
You know,
come?
I've never been without it either.
Because
I've always
all
had the voice,
sages who
myself talking to myself in my head.
attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they
But
struck
apparently,
obstacles
half of
in
people
their
don't have it.
path.
But apparently, everyone in my chat says
wow.
they do.
All right then, walking it is.
An
Hold on.
excellent choice.
Message. Nope, just Twitch saying I'm streaming. Talking over dialogue. They're just talking about, oh, you heard about fast travel, right? I wonder if we'll ever get to do that. There you go, I spelled it out for you. Am I trolling chat to identify as lizards? I mean, yes and no, but yes. As a Pisces, I'm always talking to myself. The game lets you conversation finish no matter what situation, so you don't have to slow down. I'm used to games that know that, most games though, if they're having like a conversation moment, you get into combat, they interrupt themselves. So I'm kind of just used to waiting until they stop. I missed the part where White said the spell killed everyone who tried it. Oh, so maybe you don't get to use it. Guessing we'll be coming back here later or something, because there's like these doors I can't open. Like the pattern on the book. Pretty sure you can buy like memorabilia or merch of that book. Problem with this game is that if you do too much damage in boss fights while conversations are happening, the game will reduce the damage to hell. So if you do good against the boss fights, it makes the boss fights harder. This is just the other world from Silent Hill. The lock is broken. I can't open it. Maybe he's inspired. No, I'm pretty sure there's like one of the other playthroughs. You probably come to this same place and those doors will be open or something. Give me more of those sweet, sweet mouse tails. This kid has got problems. Yeah, but I better not tell my little sister that I have a weird fetish for ripping rats apart. Brother, what's with your tail collection? You mind. Point actually made you angry. Don't make a joke about fast travel when you have to run everywhere. Well, that's... You know, this developer is a bit of a troll. Yoko Taro, he seems like he's the sort. Do you have a bucket list? Like things to do before I die? No. You'll live life as it is. I'm not gonna because usually you make a bucket list, you will never accomplish but like maybe one or two things on it, if even that.
I hate being
And it's usually all lame stuff, like I want to go to Paris. Or, like I want to climb a mountain, or go jump out of an airplane. It's like none of that really interests me. Here's my bucket list. I just want to play video games and stay healthy.
Oh, hello again.
So I'm already accomplishing that bucket list so far. We'll learn how to shoot a rifle on horseback. I mean, could be a useful skill sometime, especially if you're ever riding across the Mongolian steppe.
We got your materials.
Ah, thank you so much. I'll get right to work on your weapon.
Just saw an episode 8 of Invincible. Is that that show about the evil Superman kind of guy?
Normally I'd charge you something, but you can have this one for free.
Oh no, you don't get the right. I mean, I literally risked my life to get this stuff for you. Forging weapons. You can strengthen your weapons by bringing the required materials to the Two Brothers Weaponry Shop at the Junk Heap and paying a fee.
Here you go.
Who is printing monkey and coins in this? Well, did you mean money? Or did you intentionally put monkey there?
And thanks
Who
again.
is print monkey?
This ought to keep us going for a while longer.
I don't know, but I know Ethereum's, taking off. So I'm like, yeah, keep going.
I want to find Mom!
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her. We just
I
need to
always
wait,
wonder if
okay?
that
She'll be back
Ethereum
soon.
cryptocurrency, if they swipe the name from Skyrim. Because there's Ethereum you can mine in that game. It's just always in the back of my head, like, wait a minute, they just play Skyrim and take the name for their cryptocurrency.
I don't want to wait. I want to find Mom.
God. Why are you doing that with your arms? Just realized I should have asked you for a Coinbase referral link. I just opened up my account the other week. That's fine, don't worry about it. You know, I think it's like you have to spend like a lot of money to get anything out of it on your first buy anyways.
Vice?
Yes, yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
So what coins are you buying, Kilroy? What's piqued your interest?
Please, no. I already owe you far more than I can
$10
ever
free
repay.
BTC for all parties involved would have just been a nice bonus. It's not too bad, yeah. But like I said, I mean, I would have done it, but not really a big concern.
Ah, don't even worry about it.
You don't understand. Our mother is...
Our mother, and we love her. Yeah, I can never understand that. Never understand it all.
Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code.
Yowie is not that bad. Why did I read that out loud?
Mom usually takes
Bit
the
of a
elevator
BTC
down.
and F buy on the 15th
Robots
of
in
every
the lower
month. I
levels are
realized I
pretty
couldn't withdraw the
strong, so be
BTC in my
careful.
PayPal account, so I went to get some in an account I can stick on a USB drive at my phone. Yeah, that's right, you did mention you bought some on PayPal.
Oh, also, need some work done on your weapon?
I got a lot of junk from there. Maybe I can sell the... I got a lot of broken antennas, so I can really like sell these for money, right? He seems like the one to sell it to. And I got broken arms. Dented metal... Wow, a lot of dented metal boards. By the way, Dart, do you not get many chances to upgrade... You do not get many chances to upgrade your weapons? You mean this is the only guy? Our mother belongs to the streets. Do I prefer this or Valhalla? Oh, Valhalla took up like 140 hours of my life, and I'll still play more when I get more content. So I think you know which one wins that. Alright, so we got some good money. You get like 3 chance. You mean you can't come back to these guys?
Come back soon. Mom usually takes the Oh, also, need some work done on your weapon?
Yeah. You have school Valhalla is not it for me. I have... need more stuff. I mean, the only one I'm not really interested in... Oh, actually, that was not too shabby. Weirdly, the Nameless Blade gets the best upgrade. They're unavailable before the story makes them exist, and then they're here until the story makes them disappear again. I see. But I don't really have anything to upgrade with right now, so I'll come back later. Weapon is soft tongue for penis. He is asking if you want a blowjob. I think you're making that up. Now here again, yeah, back in here. I can see why this game, when it first came out, didn't set the world on fire.
Alright. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs
There's a
of these
kneeling
children?
statue I missed. I mean,
Yona and I
that's
both
fine. I
know
don't,
what
I
it
don't
feels
mind.
like to miss your mother.
I'm not here to sightsee, you know. Mom is the key. Yeah, I think it was the elevator this way. B1. Do when you're being snarky, or does anyone still say "This ain't it, Chief"? Where does that come from? Sounds familiar. So these aren't the same robots that were made by aliens, were they? Like, that were in Automata, that was a different breed of robot. These are like human-made robots. Ow, 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 ow. Curtsies? No one actually curtsies anymore. You need a proper, like, really flowy redress to even curtsy properly. Flowery. I should say, you'll flowery, or like you'll rib. Oh, I'm climbing up a ladder. I wasn't attacking like I wanted. No, stop! Certain robot down here was the one who mostly set up the whole humans on the moon plotline in the motion, really. Interesting bit of lore. How am I doing tonight? Well, so far so good. I think I'm in top form as a streamer. I've peaked almost. The game will not tell you that? Well, they probably weren't planning the sequel at this point. Bombs. Pick up, drop, throw with B. Breakable barriers. Some barriers can be destroyed with explosives. New mechanic. See. Yeah, level design is not this game's strong point, is it? Did you play the last one, and should I get it? You mean, did I play Automata? I did. And yeah, you can usually get pretty cheap these days. Do you have any big regrets? Also, yes, I do have a big random questions energy tonight. Do I have any regrets? Suppose my biggest regret is that since I grew up so poor, I didn't really have much of a childhood, and I had to spend a lot of my years right out of getting out of high school just working to, get out of poverty. I didn't really get to do all the cool, fun stuff that a lot of people in their early 20s got to. Minecarts. Change their direction of your magical attacks while riding a minecart. Also, the speed of the minecart can be increased by moving towards the forward end or decreasing the forward by moving toward the back end. That doesn't sound very intuitive. Basically, this isn't a minecart, it's a treadmill. You got lost in the area in just time because you missed the ladder. You know, with the background looking the way it does, I can't tell if I'm going straight up or I'm still parallel to the earth. It's kind of like tripping with my head. So did, I lost in the area, so did Dartigan. Airy hates all newcomers. What place was the Airy? I forget. Anthem was a good game, change your mind. Well, we don't really need to. Everyone else here like already has their mind set. You're welcome to like it if you did. Because no one else really cared. Kane's Village? Oh, that place. The weirdest level of a shoot 'em up I've seen. Never got to go drinking in your early 20s either, and I'm okay with that, but I also grew up poor, and right now I'm somewhat stable. You know, that's the reward you get for, like, skipping that by, otherwise I probably would still be in a rough financial situation if I hadn't, focused on working job and, being responsible. So I don't really technically regret it, because I think I'm better off now because of it. But some experiences you really only get to do then, too. So it is what it is. Nothing I'm going to lose sleep over.
Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
Don't say
She's
it.
alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles.
Or if you just gotta be naive, alright? Book. And then could use a sequel, and it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Not gonna get in the finished first game. Uh-oh. Buddy cop of the book. You know, you got a good point. That is what we're doing. Can you make that jump? Nope. The dodge? You gotta dodge in midair? Ah, I see. So basically you get a triple jump, and I'm only just now learning it. Why didn't I unlock the tutorial for the triple jump? I'm very upset. Hey, how about you just don't give me all these locked doors if I can't get through them anyways? Instead of confusing me. Air dodge looked weak. Yeah, it's kind of lame. Little Mac from Smash could make that jump. You sir just won. Boss fight arena?
Alert! Alert! Intruder detected. Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated. Initiation. Trespasser site identified.
This bodes ill.
You're eating salad, but I like some. I'm not a salad guy.
In this infernal place.
What's going on?
Too picky of a eater. I need to like liquefy my vegetables and green stuff. Oh, it's Bongo Bongo. Does this look familiar? It's every other like hand face
Yeah, this
boss
might be
fight I've done in a video game.
Be aware of your surroundings. No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Oh, that's a laser. Fighting against the automation of union jobs. I guess. I don't know. What do you think this thing actually used to do? I mean, it just shoots lasers out of itself. Yeah, I made PlayStation 5. You gonna do anything else to let me shoot you?
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you think?
That was something.
Keep an eye on the shadows. Oh, what fun. It would seem magic has no effect against the head. Oh, what a troublesome piece of machinery.
So have you fought a
Come on,
legit?
now
If I got a
what?
legit PS5,
Clear
no.
them all out. That's the only way.
I'm hoping I can get one before Ratchet and Clank comes out though. However, I'd probably have to get one from a scalper if I wanted to do that. You guys die in one hit now. I mean, I'm not complaining. Isn't Resident Evil exclusive to
This thing's
PS5?
got
No,
all
I've already
kinds of
bought it on
moves.
my PC. You were thinking of like the demo for a while.
Now all that remains is that oversized head. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Oh, I got to throw a bomb at it.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
Wow, you had no idea about what the PS5 issue?
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
I am definitely
Where have
trying
I
that
heard
game.
that
I really am.
It's working.
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
It's almost like they programmed it like it's the old Legend of Zelda boss. Oh, that was a miss. Gotcha.
Take aim once its mouth is agape.
Relieved that Resident Evil 8 is available on PC, and I'm really pumped for me playing. Yeah, we'll be doing that soon. That's Ratchet and Clank. That's the exclusive. I'm hoping to maybe make a video on. I mean, I've got the lock-on game. You're supposed to throw it in the right direction once I do that, right? I don't think this was an industrial machine if it's got missiles. I mean, why even put that one there? Whoop. I tried to pick up a bomb that was armed to go off. I am not doing so well. Never played dodgeball? I did play dodgeball.
Stupid machine!
Good. Keep after it.
Run low in medicinal harm. I don't like that. It makes me nervous. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why aren't these dodges working anymore? Pick it up. We're done. Cool. Whenever I receive a mansion or the Tesla of my choice, well, one is an appreciating asset, the other is a depreciating asset. So I think I'd take the mansion. It's gonna be worth a lot more. Don't have to sell the house, I can just take out a loan on it. Plus, there'll always be a better model Tesla after a few years, otherwise the house will stay the same. That's an easy one. Obtained a sealed verse from obtained Dark Gluttony magic. Absorb enemy magic attacks charged to increase absorption time. So Dark Hand, Dark Gluttony. Oh, where's Dark Metamorphosis? You know, that famous bit of magic from Castlevania. Turn this anime boy into a bat game. Make it real. Dark Gluttony his ass. I guess it just absorbs those incoming attacks or something. I'll give it a shot and see what it does. I still want Dark Metamorphosis. It's almost like my Dink impression. Douglas, I've learned a new spell. It's called Dark Metamorphosis. Douglas. Don't you want to learn Dark Metamorphosis?
It's a woman. And she's dead.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
It's a male.
Seems like he's like, ooh, yes, a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
She found herself a new boyfriend.
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What
So
will you
someone in
tell
chat
the
was right when
children?
they said she belonged to the streets. They nailed it.
I don't know. What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of roses.
What? How do you smell anything? You're a book.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
Alright, let's tell this kid his mom's dead and she was abandoning them.
Where's
Ruin his
Mom?
entire life. He's in heaven now.
She's in heaven now.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Liar! I don't believe you!
He like disappeared through that electrified fence.
Die alone?
Well,
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me, did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay.
Come again.
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart.
You were really, you're just understanding about this whole issue.
I think maybe this is for the best.
are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
Yeah, I took out that life insurance policy last week, so dodged a bullet.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
Also, were you two starving because you didn't have anything to eat? What about that subplot? Right, maybe now we can upgrade our weapons. Hey, sorry about your dead mom. No, let me in. Let me in. I got weapons to upgrade. All you dicks. I'm glad your mom's dead. Doesn't mean you get a closed shop.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
After you exiting Colonel, they just want to have this moment.
Mom, I want to see Mom.
I'm all Gideon has left. I can't cry in front of him.
First time you see NieR Replicant, and God, the music.
I'll do whatever it takes to keep the two of us.
Someone who's like, I love the soundtrack. I love fake Latin. Yo, ladies chanting. Has the game gotten any better? The missions so far are still kind of lame. We're still waiting for that to pick up. I guess we need like we don't really have a main quest yet. We're just doing busy work. Obviously, something's gonna happen with our little sis and all that stuff, and that sexy lady in the nightie. Waiting to see what happens. Right now, just like go do some stuff. Face, thank you for the sub. Woo, 51 months. Sometimes, chat, you amaze me with your dedication. Why did Mom leave? Because she wanted the D more than you. Well, maybe they were... I mean, did you see how annoying that younger kid was? Come on. Can you honestly blame her? She was probably just like, I just need a moment, Timmy. Just give Mommy a moment. I can't handle this for one of those kind of moments. You know that kind of thing when that happens with kids and the moms and parents. You're just like on the edge of a panic attack because the kids won't shut the hell up. He doesn't talk about Mom as much these
Jacob?
days.
Yeah?
read me a story?
Now this guy's like, oh god, you left me with him, didn't you?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. I'll do whatever it takes to keep the two of us together. Oh, also, need some work done on your weapon?
Yeah.
Come back soon.
No, I wasn't. I wanted to look.
I'll do whatever. Oh, also,
Indy's having a great time. It's pretty rough over there, yeah.
need some work done on your weapon?
I don't have any more. I only have one titanium out of the way. Can't really upgrade anything unless I can like buy it from him.
Come back. I'll
What's
do
up with
whatever
India?
it
They're having a
takes to
big
keep the two
deal
of us
surge of
together.
corona.
Oh, need some work done on your weapon?
He doesn't sell any titanium more. Back to the mines of farm it? I mean, it seems like that's the rare thing, the titanium alloy. It's good for getting money there, that is stuff you can sell. He stopped selling titanium, he never did. Get the farm titanium off that of the bots? I mean, I just killed a bunch of them, though. But I can buy a new weapon in town, though, so we'll go do that instead. You know, that $16,000 one. The day come when you bring chat to collectively coom by playing Dark Souls 3, that's not what would make them coom, it's Persona 5. And I make chat coom every damn night.
I'm worried
Don't
about
doubt my
Yona.
abilities.
Let's go back.
See how many comments I get, people saying I love your voice, oh god. What that's all about. Was there fall damage in this game? Nope. Dark metamorphosis. Nope. Nope, nope, that didn't do anything. Gosh, Sora, there's a lot of Heartless in this place. What do you think it's all about? The Goofy is still terrible. It really is. There are quests in the future. I didn't sell all those parts I got. I still got them. Hi friends, what's up Husky? How you doing? Rise my steed. There's work to be done. I don't see how these things are a huge threat to humanity when like a boar is taking care of them pretty easily. Dartigan and NieR, I'm gonna have a brain fart. What does that sound like? Like everyone talks about having a brain fart, but I associate a fart with a sound effect. I'm sorry, I just do. Oh no. Lizard. Rip its tail off. Holy shit, we're playing a psychopath. This is one of those, extra chromosome serial killer kids. I like to torture animals. See, with the rest of the lizard, he only wants the tail, you know? It's the only useful part. Whoops, I just, oh. Thought I killed the boar. Now let's get this dart, this shitty ability off, by the way. I am good also, just a few seconds in, I already love with the soundtrack. Everyone loves this game's soundtrack. Probably like the most memorable thing about it. These things have killed all the sheep. I was wanting to get some more mutton. I think they're the ones who did it. Regardless, they're not respawning. This is the kind of music you can put on and go to sleep to. By the way, Dart, you know you can charge your magic attacks for more damage? Yeah, I've done it with my Dark Shot plenty of times. Is NieR like an isekai? No, we did not get well, technically this game did start out in like the end of the world from modern times, and then we went 1400 years in the future to like pastoral medieval settings with swords. But that's not quite the same. Oh look, we gotta go talk to the girl again. Dark Lance can shoot like 7-shot. Yeah, no, you just hold in the button. And you can wind up multiple hands. Be right back. Wish you luck. Just got your 2082 back in the other computer, and now it's time to see if it's functional, huh? Hope it's, everything's good. We didn't get isekai'd over, we just got Titus. I think it's more like that. Well, actually, no, because this kid and his sister seem to have no idea that they're from the past. I don't know. We're still waiting for it to reveal that. Obviously, something's going on with that, but they seem to be like, this is like their normal life, and they never lived like 1400 years ago.
If you need money, try visiting the tavern. That's usually where people go when they're looking to hire someone.
Good advice.
Oh yeah, it's there that I picked up a mission. I was wrong, we don't have to talk to Popola. Red X tells you where to go. I mean, I know, but I've gotten used to going to talk to Popola. House Marquis is studying a way to implement checkpoints in Returnal. A roguelike goes mainstreaming. I mean, I don't know, I haven't played it, but I'm not really sure of how that'd be bad or good, because I can't really comment on it. I don't have this mythical PS5 that everyone talks about. Haven't played it. Why does money just keep appearing in my house for no reason?
Yona? Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just hang on.
Wait.
What is it?
Just don't do anything dangerous.
Stop worrying already.
People bitch about the lack of checkpoints in a roguelite? Yeah, that does seem a bit bizarre to me.
Wait.
What is it?
Just
stop worrying.
I'm guessing though it'll be optional to turn them on. More than likely is how they'll do it. Like you can turn them on if you want, or you'll leave them off.
The black scroll appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
She needs something to stop her pain. Let's see if Popola has any ideas.
Thought we were free of that wretch. Let's go talk to Popola. She knows all. Key of the library. Popola the Wise. The Task Giver. Still visiting Popola? Yeah, until the game gives you someone else to talk to. Thing is, I don't think she even works at this library.
Hey, Popola, do you have any pain medicine?
Boy, does this look like a pharmacy to you?
Pain medicine?
It's for Yona. Her pain is... it's getting really bad.
That poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
Pardon? Hey, my sister's really bad, man. She's hurting. Hey, give her a salmon.
What's that?
What's up, Mike?
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's said to dull even the strongest pain.
You know people are like, fishing these out for like other reasons.
That sounds perfect. How
Oh
do I
man,
get there?
have some fish liver.
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently, though, so be careful.
Hello, Dart. How's everyone been? Everyone seems like they've been doing well. How about yourself? Alright, so Popola's giving us a new mission.
Unfortunately, they don't keep very well. So if you want one, you'll need to go there and catch it yourself.
I'm gonna love the fishing. Totally won't lie to you. Yeah, that comment, had a weird, inflection upon it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said that. Like, oh, you just let it happen naturally. You know, it is, Dart. You're at the club and someone starts passing around the fish liver. I mean, there are some livers out there. I think they're like, has some stuff in it you can eat that will fuck you up pretty hard. But I think maybe it's too gross for people to like, make it an addiction. Am I going to get all the endings? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to go about it. Do I have any, like, more mutton to get this late? I don't think I do.
Please get that.
And my kids just need to be fattened up. I enjoy Replicant. I would enjoy it more once it picks up. Right now it's still in this really slow period. I mean, my mission right now is to go get a a pain-killing fish.
Which job should I give you first?
You only have one. Give me the cancel job.
I heard someone needs help organizing books. Popol is too busy to handle it herself. So, do you mind helping out? I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Yeah, the library. Got it.
You taking it easy today?
Remember when she asked to buy us a drink?
That's 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries,
Oh yeah, I never did
and
that.
3 royal ferns.
Still waiting to get the other stuff.
Remember, you may have to leave the village to find some.
Suppose a pain-killing fish isn't super different from a pain-killing flower. I suppose it just seems weirder. What did I think of the Mortal Kombat movie? The one I haven't seen, or do you mean the original one? Yeah, I've not seen the new one. And I don't really have any plan to watch it anytime soon.
Line of weapons to
Give me the Beast Bane. I am back. Have you met the waifu? The waifu?
Thanks for your
you mean the
support.
girl in the nightwear, the sexy lingerie? Yeah, we met her last night. I mean, I was trying to remember that was you mean Popola, my sister, or that lady? Because any one of them could be a waifu depending on which sort of weeb I'm talking to. Out strafe now. Wonder if it's a cultural gap, like this game is clearly trying to be educational for teens and doing chores is of high value to Japanese culture. I don't know, I mean, I think Japanese culture already has it a lot in school. I mean, don't like Japanese students have like cleaned the school and almost like the janitor at times? It's like something they're expected to do. They gotta clean their classes up. The nightwear one. I don't plan to meet the FBI. Oh, good. Well, we don't really know how old she is yet, but she seems like an adult. No genders in school, only students cleaning. I bet they go about that with a lot of ambition. Like, oh man, I love this part of the day. Yeah, and so are we. So you do that in Taiwan, right, Husky? Do that in Taiwan as well? Oh. New animals to kill. You know, it's not. There's no challenge in hunting the deer when they just run against the wall. Oh shit! These deer don't fuck around. Ordering animals. Why does the rest of the world retardedly think that we only eat hamburgers day and night? Does the world? I don't think the world does. They just like to make that joke. I mean, there's always cultural jokes you make about a country, like Americans being fat and eating hamburgers. Actually, the thing I hear the mostly about when it comes to Americans is that we'll eat anything as long as we put ketchup on it. Is something I hear often, more often like hamburgers. Because when you actually look at ketchup, ketchup's actually kind of shit for like a sauce or something. It's only really good on fries. But we kind of put it on too much stuff, so we kind of get like jokes about that. You hate ketchup? I only like it on French fries, nothing else. I think I can go down there, but I feel like I can't get back up. Sweet stuff with ketchup? Well, I'll eat, like I said, if I'm eating fries, I gotta put some ketchup on it. But Americans have a reputation of like, we'll eat anything as long as we can put ketchup on it.
That villager is under attack.
He looks like he's getting fucked up, yo. You unlocked heavy attack guard breaks. What's that? I know.
Foul beasts!
Beasts. Hold on, and I'll talk to you in a second. Cool, what'd you eat, Mike? What, chat? Since we have a lot of people from various different countries here, what's something that your country gets, the people of your country get stereotyped with? Since I've been talking about Americans and ketchup. Let's all share what we're all, embarrassed by.
Things are getting really bad here lately.
Do I think Automata is overrated? No, it's a fine game. It's got its issues, but I think it's a good game.
Here, take this. Make good use of it, alright?
Need a one-headed sword moonrise. Oh, that's a really shit sword compared to what I'm currently using. Got slightly more magic power, but that's it. Brazil jungles and samba, it's not that at all. Chili powder. I'm American, so cheeseburgers. Oh, so.
Things are getting really
I'm not gonna lie,
bad
cheeseburgers are good. There's a reason we like them. Eating Christian children with matzah for Passover. Wait, what country? Passover? So Israel? I don't think anyone has that. Maybe only on 4chan do they think that. I'm a bit confused now. I've never heard that before. You've had a mozzarella burger? Isn't that just a different type of cheese? I think you can put any type of cheese on a burger. I heard the South really loves mustard. I'm trying to think. I think it's more like mayonnaise down here. But mustard's good. I have no problem with mustard. When people think we are part of China, oh yeah, that. But I don't think. I don't know. I think it's really only China that thinks that, though, right? Everyone else seems to be like, no, you're cool. You're who you are. It's China, like, no, they're part of Taiwan, Taiwan, part of China. Taiwan is next to China. Yeah, they're the big island off to the, you know, the east coast of it. It's a bit of a complex situation. Hey, Taiwan, if you pump out more, like, you know, chips, we'll fight to the death to protect you. Come on, that's all we need. We need those PS5s, man. Hook us up. That's our new defense to your treaty. You provide us with PS5 chips, we go to war for you. Alright, this line of comedy is bad. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, Boba Tea, that too. Oh, what the fuck? I don't need earning money. I need to know what the fuck I just killed. Giant spider silk. I was just gonna rip its legs off again and show how fucked up this kid is. I don't have to go here, but the color got really drab when I came here. What's up with that? Uh-oh. Poison. Certain enemy attacks are capable of inflicting poison status. Poison will clear up on its own after enough time has passed. It can also be cured right away by using antidote weed. Ah, missed. I think we're living in the Fallout universe, so we're getting, you know, insects this big. People joke and think all Canadians live in igloos and ride moose to work. I don't think I've never thought that. I mean, I think this is something the Canadians think that everyone thinks about themselves. I know very much you live a pretty normal life. Really, when it comes to making jokes about Canadians, always that lame a boot shit. Oh, they like to say a boot. Or that they're overly friendly. Or apologetic. Not so much that they live in igloos. Canadian maple syrup. Spiders aren't insects, they're arachnids. Yeah, you know what I mean. Don't parse my language like that. If I call something a bug, when I call something a bug, it's a big class of anything that, you know, creeps and crawls and has an exoskeleton. How about that definition? Yeah, the Australian being a lethal hellscape is something we all like to joke about, though. Because that's kind of true. Hey, it's an island evolution, though. There's like a theory about that, you know. All I know about Canada is that they, like 90% of the population lives within 150 miles of the US border. Yep. That's exactly true. That's really all you know about Canada, though? See, when I asked about, like, you know, foreign, you know, stereotypes everyone, you know, knows about their country, I was thinking more like, you know, all the French are snooty and don't like people. Or something like that. Everyone's like, oh, then everyone brings up the most absurd shit. Northern United States? Well, technically the northern United States would be Alaska, which is, you know, a little bit further north than, you know, most of Canada. But I'm guessing you mean continuous, you know, United States. Not one of those, you know, box states that we got. Surprised I'm not replaying the Resident Evil 8 demo on stream. I don't really need to. I know I'm going to be playing that game. So I don't really need the demo. And I'd rather just wait until I can, you know, play the entire game in one go. I just play a chunk of it. French love a good surrender. Yeah, but then you learned about their military history and they've actually got a pretty good military record.
Stairs are rough going on these old bones.
Whoa! For a second I thought that was like the step she had to climb up.
Today.
I was like, how did you get up that first step, lady?
Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about blindly for a shaman fish.
What
Did
should
we like
do?
arrive in
I
Greece?
don't even know what one looks like, so if you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Perhaps we could try asking some of the townspeople for advice.
Works for me. Heck, we might even find a place that sells them.
Yes, do you have any drug fish? Lighthouse Lady is the only good side quest? Is that so? I mean, I guess there's a reason they showed her to me.
This town's better off than most, you know. We have our trading partners to thank for it.
A port town like this is a real jewel. If you can't find it here, you don't need it. There's a post office in the center of town that manages to send letters and packages all over the world. We've also got lots of fish, which are in pretty high demand. Lots of ladies, too. But they're not as sought after.
Oh. Screw the girls, man. I need some fish. There'll be a blow to your self-esteem. Like, the guys come around the world here for our fish. I am just frigid and barren. The girls smell the same as the fish. There's your first problem.
These stairs are tough when you're as old as I am. It makes shopping trips quite an ordeal.
What if I talk to you once you're not on the steps? Girls need better hygiene. They didn't say the girls smell, chat. They just said the men are more interested in the fish.
These stairs are tough when you...
And let's be honest, boys. You don't really care too much about how they smell. If you're jonesing enough, you're like, eh, that'd work. I can deal. Love your fish, but not the smell of your fish meats. So GMC, thank you for the sub to Dr. Wing.
This gate is too rusted to use anymore.
That's why I stand here and guard it.
This is getting us nowhere.
Yeah.
In that case, I shall locate an expert in the field.
Wait, you can do that?
Nothing is beyond the ability of Grimoire Weiss.
Then why didn't you suggest that in the first
why
place?
do you make the W sound like a V?
You humans are always asking for help rather
The
than
men maybe
thinking
have
for
concussions in this
yourselves.
town?
It really is a loathsome habit.
I can't believe we've gone this long on a stupid joke about that guy who's like, our fish is tasty. Ask Grimoire Weiss for help? Yeah, sure.
And I have located our expert. He's off in that direction.
Learn where to find someone who knows about shaman fish.
Wow. I'm still sort of amazed you can do that.
W is in German is V, so what is V in German?
Yes. Perhaps now you will treat me with the respect I deserve.
No, Wagner is Wagner. Wagner. Yeah, but then what does the V do? Language is interesting and fun. Over. We'll just keep looking around because I want to explore the level.
I heard the lighthouse lady grumbling about some illness. Ha! Illness my ass. She's just faking it so we all feel bad for her.
Not exactly a friendly town, is it? Cancel culture and go shock about dicks.
My brother lives in another town, but we send letters to stay in touch. Isn't the post office great?
There's nothing more impressive in this world other than mail. The mail always comes. There's a joke about mail like that. I can't remember where it comes from.
had it with the lighthouse lady. Sad thing is, she'll probably outlive me.
Jesus, you smoke a lot or something?
We're gonna do our special ritual. We can't let anyone see us.
Maybe it is Innsmouth. The ritual. On the full moon of the eclipse, we will need exactly 3 sacrifices. Forest maidens. Maybe the lighthouse lady is a bitch because everyone keeps talking shit about her, or maybe they just keep telling her to go up the stairs all the time.
People use small crafts like these to access the best fishing waters, so we have to make sure they're in tip-top shape. Truth be told, these boats are pretty flimsy, so unless you like drowning, I'd stay far away.
I mean, you suck at your job.
What you doing up there?
Observing the ocean. I'm heading out on a fishing run soon. If a storm catches you off guard out there, you'd best have kissed the family goodbye before you left.
Visible walls were a pain automata, and in this game they seem a bit more present in this game than automata.
I've been working as a fisherman for 3 months, but I've yet to be sent out to sea. How many stupid errands are they gonna make me run before I can go?
Tell me about it. I'm collecting drug fish. Lighthouse Lady is voiced by a woman who played Rita Repulsa in Power Rangers. I mean, wow. That's a bit of obscure knowledge.
I've got some time.
After 10,000 years, I'm free. Time to conquer. I still remember that line.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a big, strong sailor on a really huge boat. Or a botanist. I can't decide.
Game is pretty, but God, does it look boring? Well, this is the remastered version, and so they've like improved a little bit of the lighting here and there. But like I said, it does have a slow beginning, but people have been promising me it picks up afterward. So I'm still waiting. I'm giving it time. I mean, it's not the worst game I've ever played right now. I mean, it's just a very slow start for anything interesting to happen. So far, the most interesting thing that's happened is we were attacked by a sexy lady in lingerie. How do you feel about movies about gladiators? If you want, I had to catch what you were saying there for a second. Oh, Billy, you like movies about gladiators? There's nothing like a joke about the old pedophilia in your airplane movie that you don't catch as a child. This is the town cave.
Watch yourself around that old lady in the lighthouse. She's nothing but trouble to everyone who crosses her path.
Into a Turkish prison. That made me want to learn about what Turkish prison was when I first saw that movie, hearing that line. Like, oh, that sounds cool. I'm sorry. Hold on. Sealed. Can I kill this? Nope. Too cute to die. Oh, that's the sound of a seal, right? God, what a life. Just laying on the beach, sunning yourself.
Let's play tongue twisters.
Never ask that from an anime person.
We can't have anyone know what our ritual is. Goodbye.
Oh no.
I bet I can come up with an awesome tongue twister before you can.
Seals are also squishy. Well, they are like mainly blubber. As long as it is not tongue to tongue, then we have okay. Let's hope they're a little too young for that. I think we're safe. God, I can't see the ground. The sun, it's too strong. I'm actually getting like sand blindness. Did you play the Mortal Kombat games? Are you a good fighter? Am I good at fighting games? Or are you asking if I'm good at fighting in real life? I am definitely not good at fighting games. I do know how to throw a punch though.
Work was exhausting, so I'm taking a little break. This is a great place to come and relax.
Thankfully, I'm just like a pretty chill dude, so I've never really had to fight anyone. So I have no idea if I'd be able to like kick your dad's ass. Find this grouchy lighthouse lady. Me versus Logan Paul, hey, I would do it. I don't think I'm quite what they're looking for in terms of like name recognition though. What YouTuber has a similar market penetration would you want to fight for increased views and subs? I don't think it would really work. It's usually only for like the really big YouTubers for that. And it's also really cheesy, so I technically wouldn't do it. But I don't know. I haven't really put any thought into that. Maybe Mandalore Gaming or something. He sounds soft. I think I could take him. How long have I been at this now? I remember coming around Dreamfall a long time. Wow, has it really been that long? I think my first video was in late my first sim video I think was in late 2014, I think. Recovery potion. I guess the old lady isn't home. Ball has evolved. He just tells you how long I've been streaming. He also will give you links to Kate's channel. I believe she's streaming Minecraft tonight. I think she might still be streaming. Why can't I go out the door? Oh, okay, that's the button. The red tells me where to go for the main mission. I was looking for the side quest with this old lady. Cool. There you go. There's a link. Maybe she's still streaming or not. I don't know. If Kate's streaming, I want you all to click on that link and say hi in her stream. Make her day. Say Dartigan sent me here.
Look, this is just too much money.
Show off my clout levels. No one can match my clout level.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat.
Those statements kind of defeat each other. He has nothing to sell me. Looks like she's still streaming. Yeah, just, give her some love. Maybe even like a sub or something. She's a good streamer too. I think we'll actually be playing Borrowed Trauma together soon. Your first sim video was Tomb Raider and it was released on August 7th, 2014. Sounds right. Can't use the weapons he sells. He's like the potion seller. I'm going into blacksmith. I'm going into battle. I need your finest weapons. You can't handle my weapons.
Thank you much.
Is this like a delivery service for wine? Everyone has these outside their doors. My weapons are the strongest, and you are clearly the weakest. Comprised with someone using face warp. Wine is the milk of this world. See, even the children drink it.
You know that bridge out in the water? Long ago, they were apparently used for docking giant iron vehicles.
Do something special for the anniversary of my first video? No, I'm good. I'm not that sentimental type that's like, yo, they gotta do something special for this anniversary. It's not even an anniversary. I think it's fine. I mean, it's not even my first video. I did other videos well before I did that.
They were apparently used for docking.
You say the same thing. I'm good. Break the boxes. They have items you may need. What, these ones? Oh, yeah. I was thinking more like jumping on them. Fishing tip. Got that out of a box. First vid you saw mine was DMC. I think you had like 6 other Sin videos at the time. Didn't actually start talking in chat till about last year. Oh, well, thank you for, talking in chat, and also thank you for, like, sticking with my channel for so long. That's very impressive. You're like one of the, original, chat viewers. There we go. Let me suck up to you a little bit. Do you enjoy Yu Yu Hakusho? I think I saw a few episodes of it back on, like, Cartoon Network, but I never really watched a lot of it. I think my little brother was into it. I remember him talking about it.
People in this town never listen to what anyone tells them. It used to drive me nuts, but now I guess I'm just used to it. You have to know when to let things go, even things that make you really, really angry.
The massive difference between this game and the OG is that it's fully voiced. So this was all just text before. Your childhood crush is in there in this game, or in that anime they were just talking about. What are all the fishing tips in boxes? Just saying, Dart, you say the game is slow, but it's being caused by what? What's it being caused by? No, it's slow because it just gives me boring stuff to do.
The metal bridge offshore used to carry large iron boxes filled with...
Yeah, I got iron boxes.
Hope you're hungry, kid.
The seafood here is top.
Yeah, I heard all about the fish. Sea turtle egg. That's rare. Put it back.
I didn't catch a thing yesterday, which meant...
I'm hungry for blowfish, so I brought as many lugworms as I could carry. That's the only bait those guys seem to like.
Well, this kid likes to play with danger. Blowfish, you say?
Shaman fish? Oh, sure. They're a cinch. Practically jump into the net, they do. But I won't do it for you. So take this pole and go fish one up yourself.
You said net, though.
Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town. How do you fish? Is that a serious question? You gotta move your body away from where the fish is going. Got it? Here, let me give you a lure while I'm at it. Fishing is a test of wills between man and beast. Never give up the fight.
Just whack it with a sword.
You can catch shaman fish.
Gotcha. That big place I passed up over there.
Let's head over to that beach.
Worst
The fisherman
tutorial ever.
mentioned.
Yeah, they like to give you tutorials without having you actually do it immediately afterward, which is a bit confusing. Dumbass here only just now realized that this is an old game and not a recent game. I thought this was a sequel to NieR Automata. Nope. NieR Automata was a sequel to this game. How do I get back over there? You know, I find these pier towns to be super goddamn annoying. How could anyone live like this? Nope, I gotta go over here to walk across the bridge. Oof. That pissed me off. Remaster, well, it's kind of just a little more of like, here's a slightly prettier version of the old game. Can remind you of Grease? Yeah, that's definitely what's inspired by. Fishing. When fish is displayed on the screen, press B to choose your bait and begin fishing. When your rod bends, press B to hook the fish, then tilt stick in the direction opposite the fish's current position to reduce its HP. If the fish's HP reaches 0, it will automatically land it. Crab. Fish. Good line toss, man. It's like 5 feet in front of you.
When the fishing pole makes a large movement.
Yeah, I know.
Shut up, book. fish.
Careful now.
Got away. It's a fight between man and beast. Ah. Is HP going down at all though? What? Oh no, we got it. You landed a shaman fish. Is the Grimoire voice actor the same as War from Dark Center? Yes. Also from Illidan from World of Warcraft and Caius from Final Fantasy 13 too. The new shaman fish record.
We're all set. Let's get this back to Yona.
Fishing minigames, chat, they're everywhere. Where was that old woman I was told to do the side quest off? Is that her?
I'm so tired.
Did I ever watch He-Man? No. I think I passed by it while I was on a few times and maybe saw a few episodes, but it's never something I really watched. My fuck me boots keep my toesies dry when you wade through the water. Well, they're better when they're that, well, yeah, when they're that high up, they better to be something. Other than just, making me look like a sweet piece of ass for anyone walking by. How do I talk to you?
Hold it! Huh? I said hold it! Over here!
My character is 16, Dart. I can't. I mean, it's a dark world we live in, mate. Some people sell their bodies at a young age.
For this generation. The children of this age are nothing but selfish, heartless cads.
Wow, this is. This world seems realistic now.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, ignore her. We've a quest to complete. People like that are best left to their own devices.
The pain!
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude floating book.
Rude? Book? Now, see here, madam. I'll have you know.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Why,
Yeah, I'm in agreement with this village now. She's kind of a bitch.
how dare you address me like some common paperback?
Vice, knock it off.
You there! Would you truly abandon a pitiful old woman to this cruel world?
Is everyone an android? I don't think everyone's an android here.
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
Accept the old woman's request. Sure.
How can we help you, ma'am?
Oh, good heavens! I can't believe how much cajoling that took.
Our apologies, ma'am.
Even 1,400 years in the future, the world is still plagued by shouty, entitled boomers.
I am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give a woman who is so
Hopefully we find a way to,
clearly
fix
talk her way
aging. That's
into
always going to be a thing. Everyone will get grumpy.
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my mail.
I can't fathom why they haven't been here yet.
Oh,
See you later, Mike.
oh, the pain!
Okay, we're going. Look at us go.
Who's at post office? Also, you have a good night. Oh, it's Gamer who's leaving, not Mike.
Lighthouse lady. She's a mean old battle axe, that one.
Or maybe it's both of them, actually. Post office here. This is the power of females, chat. You can't just go past. Let me through. Sammy Boops was trashy.
Afternoon.
Hey, so there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on her mail and...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same. Now could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I injured my leg. I won't be delivering anything for a while.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe we can...
A hurt leg? What about your sacred postman's oath? Neither wind nor sleet nor terrible monsters of the night shall keep thee from...
Hey, if your leg hurts, we'll just deliver it for you.
Oh, that would be a huge help.
For free,
just be
too.
Careful,
We're cool.
all right? That lady has a bit of a temper.
You don't say.
This is literally the mission where the old lady calls to complain about not getting her newspaper. Open the menu and select Documents from Grimoire's Weiss Notes tab to view your letters and memos.
Oh, you know, since you're here...
Oh, what is it now?
You're from Popola's village, right?
Yeah, how do you know?
Huh? Well, you're dressed differently, and you just have a certain air about you, I
You
guess.
look like you want ketchup on everything.
Anyway, would you mind taking this letter to Popola when you go back?
I want the main character to sigh at some point when someone says, "Hey, can you go talk to Popola?" He's like, "Oh God."
Sure.
Will Druckmann said the story of The Last of Us 3 is ready. Thoughts? I mean, hey, hope it's good. I mean, what else do you really want me to say on it, chat? Other than I hope you get a good game out of it.
We might as well take the postman's oath ourselves.
Can't just start damning something before I've ever seen it, played it, or know anything about it. Well, I'll just hope for the best. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. But who can with that certain ethnic groups that travel around Europe because you heard they steal babies? I think they protect. What did I just read? Is it gonna get me in trouble? What was this in reference to? This has 3 quests associated with them. What, the mailman? I hope the next Last of Us 3 will be a light gun shooter game. Said you couldn't condemn something you hadn't read, seen, or heard. Well, I'm talking about specifically a video game that everyone's riled up about. I don't really get this, whatever this is. Yeah, I'm not going to do that with certain ethnic groups. Nuh-uh. I've never met any of the Roma. For all I know, they're good people. Upper right movable is blocking the door. Oh, I thought I had to make like a formation. Pained a black pearl. What's up, my guy? How you doing tonight? Place is useless until the next quest line. Well, I already got the item, so I guess it doesn't matter. So what I need to deliver that lady's letter to her lighthouse, right? Or to her directly on the beach?
Thanks again.
Oh, Cal wasn't paying attention. Black Pearl's rare root. There will be another item spawned there for the quest. Oh. Take it to the lighthouse. I have the weirdest goddamn yawns.
I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she were here.
They call her the lighthouse lady, right? Well, let's go check the lighthouse.
Yeah, I know what's not.
What an absurd waste of time this is.
You not realize we're getting precious XP? Possibly money. For some reason this game makes me a little sleepy. Don't worry, we'll get to go talk to Popola soon. I'll be better. Does have a name, the hot-sized lighthouse lady? When you're that much of a crone, I guess that's what you get known. You usually get, like, do you know the names of the cat ladies you've heard referenced before? Like, they just call them the cat lady. Lack of interesting quests and super calming music. I guess that, that's probably the mix. The game needs to hit me up with more of the horny stuff.
Oh, you. What do you want?
No, I don't think you're that much in pain if you can go up that many steps.
We have retrieved your letter.
The postman hurt his leg. That's why he...
That's no excuse. It's his job to deliver the mail, no matter what. Didn't he take the postman's oath?
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write you a letter staggers the imagination.
Such a rude book. I'll have you know this is from someone very dear to me. Well, I suppose I should give you something for your trouble.
1,000 gold.
The thought that anyone would actually...
I just wanted to insult her again. I was told that was going to be a very interesting quest, by the way. It was no different from any of the others. I like to imagine she's like the Grinch. She lives out away from... Actually, now that I think about it, a lighthouse would be super important to the well-being of a port city like this. It's like going to keep the sailors safe. Why is she in charge of that? Everyone hates her. She's like literally saving people's lives if she's in charge of like running the lighthouse.
We need to get the shaman fish to Yona.
Respect my elders? I do. I mean, normally. But in video games, it's a different deal.
Strangers!
Super important in a world where the sun doesn't set. You know, was that a thing in NieR Automata too, where the sun wasn't setting? I mean, if the Earth is like somehow tidally locked to the sun at this point, it should be way too hot for everyone to survive. So does that mean the other half of the planet is just internal darkness and just cold and frigid? Because it should be. Storyline is interesting. If you continue the related quest, you will understand. Well, I'm guessing you'll give me more there later. Right now, it's just no different from any other. I mean, that's what I've been told about the plot, too. Like, just stick with it, man. It gets better. Back to Popola. Good portion of the planet is stuck in night. Very few areas are livable anymore. I wonder if they'll ever have a game where you go to the night place. Like the next NieR. Are they actually working on a new NieR game? Or they just, put all their time into this? I would hope Platinum is making it, if so. That didn't kill you? That thing was like one-shotting me before. Ow. Stop it!
Let's go.
Weird coming back to this game after Automata, because Automata really fucked with expectations for the original. Clearly I think Automata is a much better game. Mainly because it's made by Platinum. I'm not a friend to any animal in this game. It doesn't let me do anything but kill them, so it's not my fault. I needed one of those, actually. Where's are hard to control, man? Did I just die in one shot from that, or did I just lose all my health and I didn't realize it beforehand? So Automata has 2B in it, you know, true. Can easily one-hit you at this level. I guess that's something I want to fight later then. Why do they keep giving me enemies that just go, yeah, here's an enemy you can't fight right now. Look at it. Look at it! It's just there to mock you. You're gonna go make some oolong in a Gaiwan. Okay, I know what one of those is. I don't know what the Gaiwan is. Gives you rare words when you kill it. I don't think I'm gonna be killing it right now. There are items in this area I want to grab though. Let's just kind of avoid it. Didn't they come up with like a new super boss for this game, this version of the game too? Yeah, hey, what's up, Cut Stupid? Just came in here. How are you? To answer your question, if the Earth is tightly locked to the sun, it would have no seasons, but the temperature would probably not be lethal. It would just be really cold, really hot. Yeah, I know about tightly locked planets. That's why I knew about that in the first place, because I've actually, read up on them. Generally, though, tightly locked planets are not life-supporting. It just the temperature difference is too extreme. Usually you only get a tightly locked planet, though, on like a much smaller sun, where the planets are much closer to it, not like our sun. So, how exactly did this planet get... Is there like lore for how this planet became like tightly locked? Or is it some other reason? Well, this planet, I mean Earth, by that I mean. But, yeah, I know quite a bit about tightly locked planets. They're pretty cool. There's a possibility they could support life. If the conditions are just right, but generally they'd be... Since they're so close to their star, they're bathed in radiation. And the sunlight side is too hot, and the night side is just too cold. Science facts, the Dartigan, you're welcome. How am I? I'm pretty good. How about you? No problems to report.
Hey, you there. Have you seen my Max around?
Max? Sorry, I don't know a Max.
Max is my dog. He's been missing since yesterday.
Is that him over there?
Oh, I see. Any idea where he went?
He usually likes to run around the northern plains. Most of the time, he just comes and goes, but I haven't seen him in over a day.
I'll keep an eye out. If I find him, I'll make sure to bring him back.
Thank you.
Is something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little choked up about my dog is all.
All right, if you say so.
Any new swords to sell?
Welcome. We've got...
Nope.
Thanks for your...
Bought out everything. Guy only had one of each. Near the junkyard, huh? Alright, let's go see Popola. Creepy old guy. He was just a regular old guy. What was creepy about him? Oh, look at that creepy person walking. There must be plot something. You seen my dog? What a creepy old man. Old people are naturally creepy. You must have really loved your grandparents. Really go see Grandpa again. He's creepy. He's just old. That seems ageist to me. Hey, Popola, back for like the 150th time.
If you need money, try this. That's usually where people...
No, I was told to come see you. Wasn't I? Oh no, I gotta give the fish to my sister. Old people's bedrooms smell like pee, only if they're not taking care of themselves. Usually they smell pretty normal. Grandpa did things to your aunt. Okay, this is not something you should really be sharing in a Twitch chat. That's a little, you know, too much. Alright, Sis gets a fish, and I get a... talk to Popola, I think. You know, maybe we should have cut more than one. This is gonna only last a couple hours. At best.
Everything hurts.
Hang in there, okay? I got you some medicine. It's not gonna taste good, but I need you to take it anyway.
Don't worry. I can handle it.
That's what I like to hear.
Nom nom nom. The fish, well, it's specifically the liver, I think.
Morning.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better. It doesn't hurt anymore.
That's great.
Yeah, wrong. Well, cooking it might have got rid of the medicinal properties.
That's really great.
Hey, what's that book?
Oh yeah, guess I should introduce you.
You only noticed it now?
I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane.
Oh, hi, Vicey.
Now see here, my name is...
Weiss has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
It appears impudence is the fruit of this family tree.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Popola. Stay here and get some rest, alright?
Always go talk to Popola, big bro.
Alright. Hey, I was thinking about trying to make stew for you. Do we have any venison or wheat?
I got one of those.
Stew?
What's up, another white boy? How you doing?
I don't want her to feel bad, but her cooking is... Yeesh. Alright, Yona. Let me see if I can track down your ingredients.
Really? Thanks. I'm ready to make that
Yeah, I got the venison, but I need wheat. Maybe you can buy that at the store over there. Wait, is she gonna pay me money? She was holding out this entire time.
Ingredients for a home-cooked meal.
Is there something you want to say?
Oh, no, nothing at all.
Look, I know Yona's not a 4-star chef or anything, but she puts her heart into it. Only a real
Don't talk
jerk
with
wouldn't
Popola as
appreciate
opposed to
the
the goat.
effort.
I must consult
What kind
the elder
of brother
gods.
do you think I am?
At this point,
Did you
Popola
hear
is
me
an elder god.
imply anything of the sort?
I guess not.
Just, well, good luck.
Yeah.
We've got some nice...
Wrong guy.
Thanks.
Book's jealous because he can't eat anything. I wonder, that may be the issue actually.
Oh.
Sells wheat.
Make sure you stock up.
Not that. What's that? Earthworms. Eastern Road Map and the Airy Map. Should I buy these?
Come back.
It's this lady down here, right?
The sheep hunt hasn't...
Not you.
The library is those books. Plus, it...
Yeah, I got you. Popola. Popola's so good. Okay, that's the blacksmith. Oh, this lady. I'm right by her.
We've got some new...
Beans, wheat. I only need one, right? 500 for one wheat, please.
Come.
What is... Wait, how is she gonna make a stew with just venison and wheat? You don't normally use wheat in stew. Well, then again, he did say she's a bad cook. Kind of explains it. 500... What? It's 500 gold pieces for a one, thing of wheat. Maybe the currency has just been really devalued.
Hey, Yona, I got your
If
ingredients.
you want to thicken the water, you can boil with flour, I guess. If it's thickening ingredient, at that point you're making gravy.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yona, wait.
Reminder not to boil it too long. Reminder to cut the meal into small... It's a stew. You don't cut stew into small... Oh, the meat... well, actually, shouldn't you remind her of both of those? I haven't been really told what is her cooking problem. How is currently valued as well? That's something you never really get to learn. 1,000 each. Remember not to boil it too long. Yeah, I think we'll go with that.
Be careful not to boil it too long, okay?
Come on, I'd never forget that.
World function on fiat currency. I don't really see a central government, so I'm not really sure how it works.
But the chunks of meat are so big, I don't think they cooked through.
Eat up, okay?
Sure, Yona. It looks,
I guess that's bad no matter what you choose, right?
Tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
Oh, it's so cute. Alright. Now, time to go see our sugar mama. What was her name again? I kind of actually forgot now. I was thinking that. Popola. Yeah, there we go. I almost said dopamine. I could use a hit of dopamine right now. Like, just do something to excite me, please. Because right now I'm producing melatonin in excess amounts. For the amount of yawning I'm doing.
Hey, I brought a letter for you.
Oh, thanks. Oh dear.
What's wrong?
It's from the mayor of Seafront. He says that a horde of shades have appeared in the area.
I would sooner hurl myself into a bonfire than revisit that unsociable hellhole.
But there are still so many innocent people there.
Sure, I'll go take a look.
I'm worried about the area.
I like the town enforcer at
Could
this
you
point.
swing up there and check on it for me?
Right, to the alley. God, I would only hire an adventurer if he wears pants. Just saying. Hey, before I leave, I will. I'm gonna roll folks for protection. I don't know. It seems like I'm just like the town errand boy. World Purification Report. The first detachment is functioning properly, however, continued nope. That was different. World Purification Report. No, when you have a project like that going on, I don't know if it's gonna be a good thing. Like the Human Instrumentality Project. Yeah, I've always gotten like a sense of like, Neon Genesis Evangelion from the NieR series. Alright, this way I guess. Maybe we can find that guy's dog too. Wait, this is like way far from the coast. Why would the mayor of that be sending me like a warrant? You're like, oh, can you talk to them? Seems a bit weird. You have any more like regional problems? Neon Genesis was confirmed as inspiration for the ending of Drakengard, one that leads to the creation of this game. I don't remember anything in like Neon Genesis where they like go to like the future and then like fight. Well, they did fight giant things, but they didn't switch timelines. Technically. People say Evangelion is really complicated. It's got elements of complexity to it, but it's also just really mindfuckery. More than anything else.
Get out of my way! I have to save Yona!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
Wasn't really raging, I just, you know, speed. Speed hog. I can't turn him off once he gets going, though. Wrong way of wanting to find dog. Well, we'll find dog later. Oh, hello.
Shades! What the hell are you doing here? We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
Magic resistance. Some enemies are impervious to magic and must defeat them enemies with regular weaponry.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
She even wears high heels. You just gonna stay there? That's cool. Oh, she's fun. Oh, she Naruto runs. Do it again. Oh, that's perfect. She Naruto runs in high heels, no less. Well, there are aliens that go clap in the next game, and there's definitely cheeks too. Got free medicinal herbs, might as well grab them. Speaking of Naruto, Whis voices Gaara the Desert. Well, yeah, there's always a lot of anime voice actors that they pull from for a lot of these games. I mean, hey, Troy Baker started off voice acting a lot of anime.
This is hardly the time to be writing letters.
Also, apparently, hardly the time for pants looking at this lady. Just, damn. Safety rating on that bridge, if they can hold up that kind of weight. Well, they need railings on it really more than anything else. What's this thing again?
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
Yep, everyone likes her for it too. She swears a lot.
Tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Good sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
Plainly strumpet. Oh. Oh. You can say mean things because she's hot. Is that how it works? Some people want you to see old ladies to say the mean things to them. That's some people's fetish. This is a cutscene. Oh, we just killed a lot of people. Thanks, kid. Some people nutted to when she cussed. It doesn't take much, apparently.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
You just jumped like... Where did you jump to? She's just all the way over there, huh? Now, when you play as her in the game, will I get to be able to make those kind of jumps whenever I want? Like the Skullcracker tutorial. You mean this? You love Kane swearing because I cuss like a sailor, and I appreciate when games have the guts to it. Yeah, I like to swear to it. It's, you know, therapeutic.
You brought these shades here. We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the
But it's weird when I hear Lightning swearing, because that's who the voice actor is.
You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
You heard that all the way over there, huh? Alright.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Would you date a girl who had to wear an eye patch? I mean, I have no reason why I wouldn't be willing to do that. I mean, it's not really a big issue. I've never really, like, no girls without two eyes. Never really had that rule for myself. It seems oddly specific, like, yeah. I don't think I'd have an issue with it. That'd be kind of cool, too. Like I'm dating Big Boss. Laura Bailey voice. They sound kind of similar, though, sometimes. You have to forgive me. Especially when she's putting on the tough girl act, it does sound a lot like Lightning. So I would date B2, sure. I would have no issue dating the girl with the nice ass.
Damn it! Quit running already!
It's not, I'm tossing it.
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
Alright, watch yourself.
Just so you, Dartigan, just so you should have, yeah, I've got some, I just haven't used them. Because I haven't really felt like the game has been challenging me too much, to be honest.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
How do I attack you? destroy all the... I don't know. I can't attack it directly. What do you want, Dux? I can't pay you right now. I'm not liking the game. I just waiting for it to pick up story-wise. It's still, you know... This is what I'm looking for, like, moments like this. With sexy, girls, apparently. Then just more meetings of Popola and doing weird, random quests that are mainly just fetch quests. I bet it feels breezy, doesn't it?
This ends now, asshole.
Did I see the Mortal Kombat movie? No. I'm not really that in it. It looks... I saw the trailers for it and it doesn't really look that good to me.
We should join her.
Dex, stop!
Right.
I honestly thought it looked like a TV... It was going to be a TV show when I first saw the trailer. It has that feel of a TV show rather than a movie. Critic really likes the story of this game. I mean, everyone has their... You know, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm just waiting for it to pick up. It's really slow right now. Stop spending an hour talking to NPCs? I don't. I talk to a few and they all say the same thing usually. That's not the reason it's taking a while. It's taking a while because the quests are like, oh shit. The quests are, go get some meat for me, my cute little Shota boy.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine. Oh,
I need 3 meat venison and I need some painkillers for my little girl, and I've been doing that for a while.
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Stop doing that. Play the game again? Well, you gotta have to play the game more than once. I think you play as the other characters though. Roofie gas?
It's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long.
Yeah, I know about the old version of this game where you were a dad rather than a brother. That was for the Western audience.
Go on living anymore.
They didn't think the Twinkie anime boy would sell as well.
Are you finished yet?
Don't.
Yeah, why are you dressed like a strumpet?
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart! My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire
Very
life
anticlimactic, keep knocking me off.
revenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Get it all out. Don't live with any of those regrets. Drop it!
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
Stupid.
That attack.
Stupid.
It's bad news.
I'm just gonna whack it. I'm on it, but the camera angle ain't helping. The people have to live here after this fight is over. I think she's gonna be pissed that we killed it. Or she's just unconscious.
I think she intends to perish where she lies.
Yes.
And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest
You
comfort
plans to lay
we
under the
offer.
sun and get severe sunburn.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for.
They just stranded those
Even
people up there.
Kaine.
They can't get down. No, yeah, they're just like screwed. Like, how do we never should have built our
Perhaps you
houses
should
here on the
save your
canyon.
pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Make really, yeah. What do they do here besides stay indoors all day? A ladder? How'd you get over there? Put Jello, threaten to eat Cheetos while you read them. That'll put the fear of God into him. Notice the mayor gets like a golden house, putting himself above everyone. Oh, it's a Kingdom Hearts opening. How's the camera control working for you? It's got problems.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it! Come on!
Why is she just suddenly dying? I don't get it.
You're going to live, Kaine!
Live.
Chat, keep your eyes in the right place, by the way, on her face.
What?
Don't get distracted.
I had my revenge. And now it's over.
Oh, now, see here, this is rich.
Vice?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the
Friend zoning
point?
yourself. Yeah, you're friend zoning yourself.
Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing
Cram it,
negotiations. Book? How dare you? I am Grimoire Vice, wielder of arcane...
Vice, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. but you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
Obtained a sealed verse. Dispatch a magical doppelganger to attack nearby enemies. Charge to increase attack rate. Still no dark by the wolf.
So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yeah, and we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
We just kind of assume that. We don't really know.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this will help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while. It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened.
Dark Phantom, the wolf. Sorry, I just want to say all these things now like I'm saying Dark Metamorphosis. So, Dark Phantasm. I'm learning most of the spells in the game apparently suck.
Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Okay, new objective. Finally, things are looking up. No more go back and talk to Popola. You rarely use spells? Well, I use the shoot a lot, because it actually is defensive to get rid of all the stuff they're spamming at you. This seems pretty alright. I mean, there's not exactly a lot of combos you get with a sword, it's when you'll just a few. Like, you gotta do something to liven up combat. Right, go see King. Wanna like get anything from your shanty first? The flowers maybe? I hear they're valuable. Oh, nothing. One spell that absolutely breaks the game? Well, we'll get it eventually then.
How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself.
No talking to
will find
Popolo
an
though.
arid
Wait, do you
desert
ride this with me,
climate
or is it just me?
delightful.
Hop on. No? Alright. You can stay behind then. I gotta go rescue a dog real quick. Did I finish Dante's Inferno? Inferno? I did. Still Naruto run with me? Look at her go. Brain ready to yo. Ready to raid area. Maybe we'll get that. Still, does it really? It doesn't really make aerodynamic. I don't think. You're not running any faster if you do that. You're probably running slower. Oh shit. He doesn't like my ride. Well, I'm sure that when I play as her in the game, he'll be riding the hog. Then again, if I was dressed like her too, I wouldn't want to ride an animal either. Too much of a risk of an infection when you're like got nothing down there. Oh, that's the dog. Look.
Would that be the canine we were looking for?
Doesn't look like it's in good shape. Hey lady, wanna ride my hog? Isn't the strongest pickup line. You know, women love hearing that though. My favorite pickup line is just catcalling ladies like, "Hey puppies." The Spanish catcalls are the best. They work. You like to make kissing sounds too. Oh, blocking with a shield.
It's the missing dog. That poor old man.
Jesus, every side quest ends with someone being found dead.
Proper burial. Hey, wait. I think the dog has something in his mouth.
Need Max's herbs.
It's some kind of leaf.
This is a rather dangerous location for leaf hunting.
Finding dead people, but you only give the dog a proper burial? Well, we couldn't really bury the woman. She was like in a metal room.
Well, the least we can do is bring it back to the old man. It's too bad about that poor dog.
I'm not burying that dog either.
This is gonna be hard for that old-timer to deal with.
Be they dog or man, no living thing can escape their ultimate fate.
Very wise of you, video game.
In truth, I have never considered the question.
Very deep.
I suppose at some point in time I may simply wink out of existence.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Say...
Yeah?
See here, lad. If I ever find myself departing this world...
Quit being morbid, Vice.
I think I could voice a book pretty well.
You can't die. You're made of paper.
One can always hope, I suppose.
Boy, have you ever read Fahrenheit 9/11? Don't say I can't die. I could totally voice a book. Paper very fragile, yeah. You know, maybe it's not worth riding the hog. So take this back to Old Man and then go up.
Hey.
Here.
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
But we got to go to the other side from a different gate.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
Good old Fahrenheit 451. Yeah, you're right.
It's fine. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
All right, I won't push it.
You need a license to ride the boar? No. Well, technically I did. I need to kill one first.
See you in a bit.
How will she know where to go? Maybe we told her beforehand. It's just video game stuff. Don't worry about it. Everyone says new missions here. Stop it!
Excuse me, but can you help me deliver a large serving tray to the town of Seafood?
No, I'm done. I'm done doing side quests. I'll accept it, but I'll accept it, but I'm not doing it right now. Oh, that's a fuck! It's a fragile delivery. Never mind. It's getting broken right immediately. Broke it right in front of you.
Crap!
That did not.
Please get that.
That's what I think of your quest.
Excuse me. Have you seen the old man who lives here?
You mean Granddad? He passed away. His heart finally gave out on him.
Oh man. Looks like he went with his best friend after all. Here, hold on a second. His dog had this leaf in his mouth when we found him.
That's the herb Granddad used for his heart medication. Max must have been fetching it for him. Well, I suppose I owe you a great deal. I can't give you much, but I hope you'll accept this.
Such a faithful animal.
You think Max and Granddad are together in heaven?
Haha, no.
I do. I'm sure
I mean,
of it.
yes.
It's not fair. She's so young.
Alright, anything in the tavern before I leave?
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first?
Oh my god. I don't know. I only get money from him, so I'm good.
Hey, you ever heard Devila and Popola sing?
Sure, Devila sings here all the time.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the two of them singing together.
No, I've never seen that.
They used to come here and sing all the time. Lately, they're so busy. Hey, I know. You ought to get them to come back and sing for us.
Pick your fetch quest. Yeah, well, here's one where we gotta go talk to Popola.
Sure.
That's 3 medicinal herbs.
So I've got that lady stuff. So I guess we're gonna go talk to Popola. Why did I do that to myself? Remember in Witcher 3 how the side quests were interesting and memorable? Yes. Remember how I didn't do most of them because I only had so much time? There was also a whole lot of side. Not every side quest in Witcher 3 was great though. There were a lot of good ones that were like really well developed, and there's a lot of like kind of like little small ones that were kind of like busy work. You want the lighthouse lady one? You do have to take it from the Devola. Maybe we seem like we're coming back here a lot. I'll worry about it later. I want to get to the new place tonight. Go sing for these drunks.
If you need money, try visiting the tavern. That's
You try
usually
visiting
where
the
people
tavern,
go
lady.
when they're looking to hire someone.
Good advice.
Okay, I thought I had to talk to her to get her to go. Never mind. You know what? Screw it. You did all the side quests in Witcher 3. What was your playtime like? Witcher 3 Blood and Wine. You get a side quest where your horse can talk to you and you discuss things with Roach. It's a great quest. That does sound good. Still need to play the 2 DLCs for, well, more like expansions for Witcher 3. But also, I kind of want to like play Witcher 1 and Witcher 2. Read the quest log? No. We're moving on. I mean, we'll dedicate some time later on for side quests. Side quests in the game are kind of shit. 157 hours. That's almost as long as I spent playing, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Ugh. Still traumatized by that experience. Witcher 1 is jank. I'm aware it's very jank. She actually kept the word. She's here. Technically, Witcher 2 is a little jank as well. And, Cyberpunk is very jank. Rip its tail off. You're a completionist, so I'm scared of touching this game with side quests. I don't think this one will take you nearly as long as a bunch. A lot of the side quests really just go here, get item, come back. They're just kind of boring. Cyberpunk is hell. Didn't it just recently get patched again? I think they were like trying to fix the police, didn't they? So they like spawned further away from you. Witcher 2 has great characters. It doesn't have that great of a story though, I think. I think the story is a real letdown in Witcher 2. From what I remember of it. They got a little overboard with the sunlight saturation, haven't they? Only rip tails off of medium or large lizards, it makes it a fair fight. I think the weather ever gets to her, like if it's cold or something. Like we're in a desert. Really good skin. Sun in the game is hurting your eyes. Yeah, the beach was where it was the worst though.
So, what's Facade like?
It's strange.
Imagine walking around in a desert in high heels.
Stranger than a boorish young
Like stiletto
woman
style
with
heels too.
monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
I'm glad that someone brought it up in game. Can't wait till I cry when I discover why this lady dresses like this, like Kojima once promised. Desert roads. An oasis over there. Imagine walking around a desert without all that's gonna get very sandy. But then again, 2B had the same issue with her clothes in the desert. What's the largest animal you can think of you could take in a fight, no weapons allowed? There's a lot of animals that are kind of the same size. Capybara, maybe? I could probably beat a seal up as long as it's on land.
Fountain?
You haven't seen so much white since the raid on the White House. You've been had that joke in your head for a while, haven't you? And
it appears to be out of service.
Why'd bring my attention to it? Okay, now we're just straight up killing dogs. Holy. I want to grab my sword. Unlock fighting wolves tutorial. Hit them with sword.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
I think a lot of the bodies despawned. Does that mean like grabbing wolves so you can Michael Vick them? Ooh. But yeah, all the tutorials in this game are weird. Like, we have a sand sea, huh? Straight out of Final Fantasy 12. So when do we get to Gerudo country and find their village full of Ara older sisters? Ara. That's. I've heard everyone's well, isn't that just like a mom talking to her kids though? Why does everyone get turned on by that? They're like Ara. Hey, that's like what a mother says to their child. Pretty sure I'm right on that. All hope is lost, chat. For the future, that is. Where's the dark helmet combing the desert? Jesus, chat, you're just desperate for any of the reference you can think of, are you? What manner of place is this?
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
I'm seeing a lot of puzzles in this desert. I see, so we have hentai experts in chat, apparently so. A lot of like very wise and gentlemen in chat, ready to explain things to us, normies. Excuse me, it's actually more of a sexualization of MILFs these days, not women talking to their children. Get it right.
It appears to be...
Okay, none of those can be activated. Dex, stop it. There, I slapped your butt a couple times. You happy? Ara means oh or tisk. Huh? I don't know why anyone would ever find that sexy then. I think this one's broken too.
It appears to...
I mean, it doesn't appear to be out of service. It seems like it's working. Slap your bee. You know what a cat be? Just slap the butt. Okay, we kind of are at Gerudo Valley now.
The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
오, 아니 가인의 같아. 킷, 와레라 옮긴다.
You know
Seem
these
very
guys,
excited.
Not exactly.
They speak in Japanese. I think they're speaking like made-up language. 21 Dex. You can't rest on my arms. I need my arms for controller stuff.
A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
I could barely hear anything she said. The music was kind of overpowering it. This is what anti-maskers think the world will become. Where I'll be wearing dinner plates.
Town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that. The king lives in the big building. Figure out the rest for yourself.
What about you?
I'll stay here. I hate crap like this.
I don't know whether to thank you or wish you ill.
Alright, let's save. Aerith saying, I'm coming while the alien tentacle was up in her skirt. Made me laugh so hard. I spit. What? You must have got a weird, like, perfect timing on that. All I know is that Tifa really needed that shower.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
Like you can almost understand the weeb.
I'd wager that
I know you're talking about the
huge
FF7
structure is
remake.
the
Oh, the
King's
remake
Manor.
parody? Okay. I know there was a parody.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
Or just walk until you get... Here, there's a road.
ソドたち、いつとたさらついて。暫定っていざたいと。
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
I've seen so many subbed anime.
Come on, Vice, help me out already.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared
Dex,
travel
stop.
guide.
Can't pay you right now. Am I excited for Resident Evil 8? You mean Resident Evil Village? Yes. I'm looking forward to it. It looks pretty good.
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
If only we could speak to the locals. I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the King's Manor. We'll just have...
So how do they see out of that crap? Alright, let's go forward. Dog ear that thing. I hate dog earing books. I never do it. Always gotta have a bookmark. The Pyramid Village. You gotta... Okay, I thought you were special for... No. It looks like it'd be fun to wear, though. It really is just... I'm hearing random Japanese words in there. Like someone who's like trying to make English sound weird. It's dangerous. You should warn someone about that.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
It's a very poorly designed city if it's that dangerous. Okay, I don't really know where to go. My man of culture, bookmarks of the way, but yeah. It's always kind of annoying to like bookmark, dog ear a book. Language is gibberish from scrambled Japanese hiragana. Like I said, I hear a few words here and there. Yeah, probably doesn't make any sense. It's probably someone like speaking like same as someone speaking gibberish English. Like dog can plate, sort of. Kampawana Dushang. He's like Simlish. Thought you would be smart enough to not jump into it. Well, I thought it'd be like, you know, ankle deep. It doesn't look like there's any like things to do here but like walk around right now. Well, other than go to where I need to go. Like there's no stores or something. There's like Simlish, you know. Are you a merchant? Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know if I can make it to the party on Sunday, but I'll give it my best. Fun fact, if you were to make English phonetically consistent, it would sound similar offshoot of German. Well, yeah, I've seen that too. Like a lot of the old English actually sounds very Germanic. Then then it got you more influenced by French for a while. Kind of changed it around.
It would seem.
And after we finally made it all this way...
This is pointless. Let us go back.
Turn to town entrance? Okay. Well, English is a Germanic language, yes. Am I enjoying the game? Never played any NieR game? I mean, yeah, I think I am. It seems like it's maybe starting to pick up. It's got a very slow start, though. Sweet, free fruit. Oh, we gotta give it back, don't we?
Ho ho, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture.
Sweet, a disabled kid is what this book is saying.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira.
I'm sorry, what? How is this working? He knows sign language and English instead of the language of our people.
Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your
Viper,
king.
what's up, Viper?
But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous. But first, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
How wait a minute. How is he... If she can't hear, if she can't understand us what we're saying, how are we relaying the information back to her? Because we're not doing any wibbly-wobbly hand motions.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Couldn't see them anyway. Well, I assume they had like eye holes somewhere. Yeah, this explanation for why we can communicate with her, because she can, apparently understand the language we're speaking, but that means the rest of them should be able to understand what we're saying. Meaning they speak the language. They're just choosing not to. Ugh. This is an item shop. All shops and houses in the city must abide by the following rule. Rule 106. Do not live on level ground.
Rule 106?
Mini rule.
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
Like the French who speak English, but who will actually talk to you in English? Well, that's just because they just want you to leave them alone, usually.
Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
Cain wore lingerie before it ever became cool. You know, when I think of when I look at Cain's lingerie, it's very modern looking too compared to everything else that people wear in this world. Maybe she like found it in some ruins somewhere. Want to make a dumb joke? Go for it. I do that all the time. Like, it's like Vienna. If it was Vienna's like the city with all the like the old waterways, right? Or am I thinking of something else? And skill. Venice. Okay, Venice. I know there's a V something. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items. Okay, that's clearly done for like market reasons.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
124,000.
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this
Sounds like
city.
California. We found LA, chat. This is what it's become, but they still keep up all the bureaucracy. It's full of weirdos wearing masks. How topical. But trendy. This is very romantic. I don't think sand has the sand's kind of a dense thing even when it's like quicksand. You're not gonna be like doing that on it. This is a grocery. They sell watermelons and pumpkins. You must live at a level appropriate to your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
I'm not seeing really a big difference in like the population. There's only like a few hundred people here, and they all wear the same thing. By the way, why is the text for their language wingdings? Because we can't understand it.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
I can hear you, you know.
She's just following the rules, Vice.
Get free store? No, let's see how stupid this can get.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
More of this. Go back to old games like Banjo-Kazooie where this was the standard. I shoot while I'm on this? Nope. Yeah, that guy's stick isn't actually touching the ground, so I don't know how he's pushing it forward. Why is there a talking Bible? That is Grimoire Vis. He is our buddy and lets us cast magic. He's important. He's going to save the world. This is a Strange Things store.
A Strange Things store?
Oh, they got any 420 signs? I heard those are like, been changed a bit to keep people from stealing them. Where that sells strange things.
Such as...
Good night, Jim. I don't know, these things are so strange, no one is sure what they do.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
Fuck the strange things guy. I guess he's bad. Like, probably a quest later or something. Where they find a dozen surfboards. The desert preserves a lot of things. And get rid of the moisture. That's how you keep something forever. Cheats on his wife constantly? Well, yeah, fuck that guy then. Don't know if that's true or not, or you know, making, you know, conversation. I love this guy's style. I like wearing a dinner plate. His head seems really tiny, though, when you look at how the thing's tied around it. Yo, big boss. Hey, what's up, Dacian? How you been doing? This is the store that sells raw materials. We use these materials to make masks. Rule 12, do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you must have a mask on at all times. Very relevant. Very relevant information. Booter and I beat IoT. Oh, It Takes Two. Did you like that game? I thought it was pretty good. Also did some airsoft. It was a lot of fun if you have never tried it. I've done laser tag before. Ugh.
Yes, I was beginning to suspect that.
Ugh. At some point, this little girl's going like, next, the rule is we have to go talk to Popola. Rule 146,026. How goes the game? I think we're almost out of the slow section of it where it finally picks up and we won't be talking to Popola every 5 minutes. Right now we're in the village of Yo, LA. Expecting a Wicker Man tier level about this town, that they're going to be truly evil and, you know, weird. Only if they got bees. You know, we're doing the same transit over and over again. I feel like I'm just doing this to be charged more. Your tab will be, let's see, you went around the town 3 times. It's going to be 20,000 gold pieces. Have I ever been to Venice? I've never been out of America. Oh no. This is a weapon shop. Includes your tour of the city. Thank you for your patience. I will now guide you to the King's Manor.
Thanks.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose. I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient prescripts.
You press start to skip the cutscene. I don't want to skip it though. I might need it for something I want to send. Used to ask the same question, then someone told me, rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Now look at it like that, they don't bother me. That sounds like propaganda.
You're a good citizen, Fira.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Come on. Very 1984 deal. Yes, they must have found that book copy of that in the desert and applied it. This isn't very America. New Pokemon Snap is good stuff. Apparently everyone's playing on Twitch. I've never played any of them. I never played the original one, so it doesn't really hold nostalgia for me. Then again, I don't think anything really holds too much nostalgia for me. I'm like immune to nostalgia. There's things I like from my past, but nothing like you know, that I feel like nostalgic over. I did play the Sherlock Holmes game so far. It's actually pretty good. You mean the ones from the Nordic, the people who made that that Lovecraftian game recently? I think they made a lot of those. Never played any. I just know that the only thing I know about the Sherlock Holmes games is Creepy Watson meme. The King's Manor. However, we have no king now.
You have no king?
The king was stricken with a foul black illness, so he passed away. His son, the prince, now rules this land. Well, doesn't that make him the king?
The Black Scroll.
This is the prince, royal advisor. He would know far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language.
How? She never spoke. What? Explain, book. This is a communist society with a king and some more. That's some. Usually communism doesn't go for kings, though. How did you learn their language book? She was not talking the entire time.
I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
They actually put the creepy Watson meme in the Sneaking City. Well, it would make sense there, actually. So just someone who, like, follows along and just teleports around.
We need to talk to the prince.
Technically, that's in most games. They're usually better at hiding it. You know, the teleporting NPC that follows you.
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
No one made this joke yet. Gara, the village hidden in the sand, his hometown. Well, they are Japanese-like, and definitely, you know, yeah, I guess. But you don't have to. You really need a Gara character to seal the deal. So someone with a gourd on their back. Mimasen.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
God, really? What? Why? Let me in. Let me in. I've been doing this for a while now. I did the entire tour. Have you ever sang along to the Halo soundtrack? I've hummed. You can't really. It's like. What do you mean, like the chanting thing? It's still like just, you know, you know. Everyone's done that. See you later, Viper. Have a great night. Also, Josephoth, you have a great night too. Can you speed it up? If I step in front of you, the game gets mad. Hey, what happened to all that fruit you were carrying with yourself, too? Putting so much effort. Maybe she has asthma. Oh my gosh.
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine.
Ever pulled an all-day stream? I think the longest I've gone is just over 8 hours.
Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
Oof. Careful, Link. Careful, game. That's some rough language. She dresses the way she feels. She so far has not done anything sluttish.
Piss off, book.
I haven't seen her like plug her OnlyFans even once yet. Hear the news? Prince is missing. What? Then we're in violation of Rule 83,348.
What's going on?
Into Rule 83,000, we had to start looking for him. Right? They waited that long before they had to, like, nope, you know what? The prince goes missing. Go looking for it. Well, you don't get it. The prince went missing in the barren temple. What? The Rule 50,527 states that only nobility may enter the temple. It means we can't go look for him. Rule 83,348. What about Rule 50,527?
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws.
It's a silly culture.
As outsiders, we have no say in the matter. Now come, we should be off.
Is the book evil? No, but there is another evil book, apparently. There's like 2 of them. I need something to drink. I'm going to save the prince. Got about Rule 50,000? Through the rules. I have a pyramid. Let's go do the I have money joke, but she clearly doesn't have any.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right?
Loophole.
So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck.
Ooh, the rules.
We
I'm a
just
hot
happen to
anime
have an
boy.
outsider who can't
There we
stop
go.
meddling in the affairs of others right here.
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
Think. Alright, go save the prince. Make sure he lives. I think we possibly have time to do this. So far the dungeons haven't been terribly long. Let me show you. Do you really want to go walking barefoot through the sand that is always constantly in the sun? I need my guidance to get through the sandstorm. We don't? Well, we can at least get to it then. Then again, she's wearing heels in the desert, so I guess feet wear doesn't really matter. You're gonna have to like pick up the pace, people. Can you not Naruto run, little girl?
Are we leaving the girl behind?
Oh no. We have to walk slowly. Can I carry her, maybe? Crap, the video game's running is too fast and walking is too... Yeah, he's got to do this weird stutter stuff. You know, I really appreciate when I get a game that has these sections where they actually match your speed with a person. So, again, you have to, like, play through this game 5 times if you want to see the full story, right? She really needs to work on her stamina. She is breathing awfully hard.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Got it. We'll guide you through the desert. Please stay close to me. Play through the post time skip? Oh, that's interesting then. Desert cardio, doing a 5K through a sandstorm. You know, so earlier I was asked if we were going to get to the Gerudo Valley. We're doing a very similar thing we had to do to get to Gerudo Valley in Legend of Zelda. Imagine if you had to play Valhalla 5 times the whole story.
Beware the wolves.
That's like 500 hours right there then.
This sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
Oh, now you were mocking the masks earlier.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
You never open your mouth though.
Have a mouth? How does Fira deal with this?
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers.
You're digging this guitar though. Everyone's favorite thing is the soundtrack. Oh. Yeeted that thing.
Fira sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost.
Since Kane is only wearing lingerie and she's not getting sand in her butt and hoo-ha, maybe it's very tight fitting in that area. But I wouldn't recommend sitting down. Hate sand. It's everywhere. This is why Anakin hated sand so much. He's played games like this. Hate sand. The worst video game levels of all time. You know what's that the soundtrack, that music it plays when someone's walking and it's like really slow and they're waddling and it's like I just want to like hold that up and listen to it while we're doing this. Let go of my arm.
This girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all.
She's actually a nationalist. She's down for like the desert people's superiority. I like how you have to ask if women can confirm in chat if it's bad to get sand down there. Well, I think you know yourself. Would it be bad to get sand in your own little area? I mean, it can happen. I mean, it's a little bit rare, but it can. Pleasant. Desert folk start the 1,000-year jihad. Oh, that's what they're doing. They're looking for the Karazak, the Khazad, whatever the name of their religious messiah character was. Been a while since I read Dune. One more thing. Named Barren Temple map. Barren Temple is just ahead. Yeah, I never could say it right. The Kwisatz Haderach. I know the Haderach part was right, but Kwisatz. As far as I can go. Thanks for your help. So do I have time to finish this temple, chat? Or is this like a really annoying place? I need a mailbox anyways, though. Kinda long, takes time. Well, maybe they'll give me a save point. Mailbox is near the end of it before the boss. I don't think I have a choice then, do I? But you kind of do have to save your game in this game, otherwise you lose the data. Whenever you head out, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. We're sealed by mysterious force. Next, not now, kitty. Oh no, puzzles. The following actions are prohibited in this room. Bleeping rabbit.
What was that supposed to mean?
Don't jump. You broke the rules!
Sorry, what now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
Each limits what you can do. Goes along those chambers and Look at move this thing. No. Okay, we're good. I'm not. You can destroy the boxes. Shooting you, by the way. I can. Oh, you're right. I don't think I get. Do I? Well, maybe I get experience from it. Oh, they respawn, so it doesn't matter. Otherwise, yeah, the block pushing puzzle wouldn't make much sense now, would it? Although tonight had been a lovely stream, but I have head out. Good luck and good night. Hey, Argent, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. See ya, hopefully tomorrow. While I'm doing this, these things probably don't do that much damage, but you can just run past most, don't have to. I can actually just shoot these too, can't I? Now, why am I bothering doing the slow thing? Hit from those is an insta-kill? Oh. Oh, Master of the Trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next rule.
Ah, what a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him.
Didn't I just come from that way over there?
That tells us everything we need to know.
Jumping in, yeah, I know that much.
That he is an incompetent fool.
Seems I will not open my game. No.
Did I just hear someone?
Alright, maybe this won't take too long. How many of these chambers do I got? There's one right there, then there's like two down there, and then two more looks like. Hard to say. I need to be quick, chat.
Where did you come from, boy?
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
What did he say?
What?
That's supposed to happen. Got abducted by aliens inside the temple. I knew they made them. Proves my theories about the pyramids true. So was there, if you had the subtitles on, you'd actually know what he was saying there, right? Following options are repeated: leaping, rabbit, stationary owl, so you can't stand still and you can't jump.
Well, that was unusual.
Come on, we have to help him.
Or we could simply pretend we didn't see him instead.
Like one? I didn't even get around to shoot at it. I guess my... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna go away. Need subtitles of this part. Yeah, maybe I should turn them on very briefly. Language. Otherwise, I'm just like, what? Yeah, blast. Well, I figured it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But for a second, I was like confused. Did my shot go through the wall? You coming? No? Whoops. That's probably why she stayed over there.
Man, I
Will it break the box and reach room? I'm aware. What?
Yeah, Yes, do try harder not to fall in, would you?
Look, this is not made to be a
Space
platformer.
between my pages feels crunchy.
You fly though, why would you fall into the sand? You're not like magnetically held onto me.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice. Sheesh.
Oh yes, you fell into the sand, I must follow you in. Wonder what he really broke to get abducted like that? Maybe talking to me? I didn't really get to see what he said, so maybe that'd given us a clue. So no magic spewing bat, so I guess don't shoot our thing, no rolls, and no running. Nice shot.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Kaine!
What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go! Let me...
Gone from my temple thought.
I assume you'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Alright, so walk slowly, don't shoot, and don't roll. Come on, the analog... Can't help the analog stick is sensitive. You can jump carefully on the boxes to break them. I can't jump, I just gotta be careful not to run. No, I didn't want to roll. Wrong button. Use that to walk. Okay, that works. That'll keep me from doing the mess up. Would let her bully me, but maybe Revy from Black Lagoon? Okay, I know who that is, but who are you talking about? Who are you let... Nope, stop. Take a few steps of... Ah, this is gonna suck, isn't it? We should take the other way. There's only two of them I have to jump over. Can I block the bullets? Seems so. I didn't run. Let's just walk straight forward. Gonna stop. Thank you. We'll let out the analog stick. Alright. There's 3 down. Did we already do that one, or where are we going next? This game thinks the magic hits you and not your sword. It counts. Careful of the angle. Alright, what is this one's rule? Protected turtle, so no blocking, and mad no shooting. This will be kind of slow to get over there, but it will work. I gotta get it close enough so I can jump. We just run when it's cleared. Yeah, that works though. I didn't notice that until you mentioned it, actually. I was thinking, oh, block puzzle, do that to protect yourself. Why put it there if I can't go through it? Stop doing that. Glad to be able, thank you. Much appreciate a helpful chat other than one that tries to mislead me. Alright, next. No rolling, no shooting. Uh-oh. Whoa. Luckily, I am apparently a very heavy boy. Look at the minimap, you can see it wide out past the door. It's still just annoying to even have it there, just have it to be a wall. How much does this kid weigh if he can break them by standing on it? Or maybe all the weight is the sword, actually, now that I think about it. You just ran in a circle by that? It seemed like jumping was a better way for me. Oh, ooh. Following actions, no... Okay, don't swing sword then.
This madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
Man, it doesn't go that far.
What drove them to make such complicated rules?
This one seems pretty simple. Boy is probably 120 max and the sword is probably 30. You think a sword this big is going to weigh more than 30 pounds, let me tell you that much. That thing is going to be a boat anchor in real life. That much metal, that's like 2 inches thick. In fact, this sword weighs more than the kid, no doubt about it. Boy, I'm really bothered. I'm rather bothered by the game didn't assign him a weight, but they list his height and ages. Do they give the ladies their 3 measurements? That's something, you know, Japanese games like to do a lot. Okay, don't jump on the center one.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
He knows he's a video game character. Another day, another opportunity to explain the time skip miss. You know, I'm really using health style. This medicinal herb seems pretty good to me. Incorrected characters don't get weights assigned until automata. But then again, they're androids. You'd think they'd be heavier since they got like machine parts inside them. Plus all that junk in the trunk. Following in actions are prohibited, no rolling. They don't know how I play games. I am like a brick wall. You'll attack until something's dead. Easy challenge. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, boss fight. Or something similar to it. Actually, I'm kind of whooping his ass. Oh, I am. Like how you launch them in the air and they land on their feet. They're like cats. Hit until die, no block. Well, that's kind of like my way I do every game. Alright, how many more trials are left? I think this is where I want to go, but let me check it out. Never mind. It's too long of a real thing to go across right now. Go for it. What level am I? I am level 11. Good level, bad level. Did I have to go across that bridge? Because I don't see anywhere else to go. Going backwards? So I guess the bridge was the right way. I thought maybe there was something here that opened this up. What levels were you gaining in the prologue that got you to 30 and... I don't know. I guess they were just really high level enemies and my pipe was just a really good weapon at killing them. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he just bought the experience booster for the beginning of the game. And that's why I leveled up so quickly. About the microtransaction chat. He did the non-gamer move. Oh, sweet. Okay, well, since we're already here, we'll fight the boss. Who delivers mail, though, in an ancient Yule temple? Wouldn't that be against these people's rules?
What's this?
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
That mewling child is inside.
Oh.
Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time. is this thing?
A bunch of Japanese bento boxes, that's what it'd be. Rain down. Guess the
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
pertinent question is who built Magic Box Laser Palace and why? Well, they seem like they're an eccentric people. You mustn't question their ways. Well, I should heal, shouldn't I? Stop moving so fast. Alright, now what? You could dodge? No, I've learned their ways and their rules.
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Ground pound smash? Of course it would be. That doesn't work anymore.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
Kill the shit out of it. Who bandaged you up? And I didn't even know you were injured, in fact. Still not quite as impressive as the giant robot orgy in Automata, where they produce like two, pretty anime boys.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, Book.
Book is the only one that will mention her state of dress, isn't he?
The glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
I'm liking this lady. She sounds like she plays games like me.
This should prove interesting.
Lead the shots, Dartigan. Lead the shots. So is she actually even useful in this fight, since I'm the only one with a rapid fire machine gun fire? Well, energy blast fire, I guess, instead of machine gun. Yeah, she doesn't. She has like one spell, it seems. God, you can't. Wasn't the shooting in the original game, different? You couldn't like move around while you were doing it. I think I remember reading something about in the previews for this game that they changed how that worked to be more like it was in Automata. You can move only for one spell. Ooh. Alright, cute. Leech, have you had any other trouble we've... The royal mask. People have suffered since the king's death. Too young to bridge the gap between the people of others and other civilizations. Fate has come to a halt. We lack food and water, and the people despair for it. This mask is an emblem of the king. With it, I can project a strong image to other lands, and our people can be prosperous once more. My prince. Rules do not exist to bind you, they exist so you may know your freedoms. Those are the words of the previous king, my father. And now that I have this mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? Of course, all hail the new king. I don't think I need the subtitles anymore, do I? Apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all of your hardships. Where with my new position as the king of Arcade, I shall grant whatever you desire. The old king wondered. No, he had the same sickness our sister has. Please, what is it I can do for you?
Oh, no, that's alright. We were just happy to help.
Speak your desire that I may see it done.
I believe the regent has just given us an order.
Why was the royal mask in the temple then? Good question. I was thinking that same thing. Shouldn't it have been with the king when he died?
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
Oh man, you just messed with their entire culture, not democracy. That's foolish, yo Outlander.
A splendid idea.
Wait, weren't we here for like information on our sister's illness? Which is why I was asking if the sick king walked into the temple to get boned by alien boxes. I don't think he did. People have long memories. Shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the times. Such is the way of the masked people. And thus we shall grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please accept this. Obtain one-handed sword rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
Thank you, Firda. I am sorry for all I put you through. It's not a problem. 1,000 gold? Yeah, where's my 1,000 gold? Need that payment. Darty needs his money.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
If I did, my father wouldn't be dead. How disease that claimed my father's life.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
Everything we tried ended in failure.
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed
This
verses.
was a giant waste of time.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
Pardon me, but what are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
Can you imagine that, basing your entire quest off hearing a song lyric?
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hard.
I'm liking this book more and more. He is actually speaking the same things I'm saying most of the time.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona.
Like he's doing my job for me, Chad.
And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Anything else? Alright, we couldn't be of more help. We're done here. Oh, I was actually gonna go in your place and rob you blind. Grimoire, I know. Vis. I like calling him Book though. Ask to visit us again. Return as friends.
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Of course, thank you. I promise to be careful. Need a sealed verse. Obtain Dark Wall. No, I demand Dark Wall for this. Dark wall. Erect a magical defensive barrier charged to increase the size of the wall. I guess we leave. Come visit us soon, okay?
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
And what about Popola? We gotta talk to her too. Oh, we gotta take a ride on the boat. Oh shit, I'm dead instead.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Where's the exit to this place? Word erect, it's funny, isn't it? No one ever talks to Devola? Well, she's not the one sitting at the library. Wait a minute, you were the top guy, right? If I engage in the trading of weapons, would you like to buy something? Oh, I don't have enough money. Made from the fossil of an ancient beast, it's more unwieldy than most swords, but further forging can help. Yep, gonna have to like you'll kill a lot of sheep. Heading off. Gotetsu, you have a great night. I'm almost done too, so you won't be missing anything, don't worry. I'm just gonna get back to my sister and then call it a night there. Okay, we're good. Use Dark Wall, you essentially win the game. That good? I'll check it out. So it just protects you from a while? I'm guessing for a lot of damage. How long does it last? Quite a while, it seems. How good is the sword I was given? I actually didn't check that yet. I don't know if I'd call that a sword, to be honest with you. But it's not better than what I currently have, that's for sure. This is like someone took a tennis racket and turned it into a weapon. Protects you from projectiles, and most enemies use projectiles. There's still a lot of enemies that just claw you though. Back home. Where's my hog? Wiffle bat? Not doing any such thing.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
Like the wolves, for instance, they don't shoot at you.
Oh?
Those rules are important to the masked people.
No boar in desert?
You don't say.
I
guess it makes sense.
And I think it's important we respect that.
Well.
Well, yeah, but you just changed their entire legal system.
Boy.
You have to respect their ways. Now. Yeah, also, I need to make a request that if anyone doesn't like a rule, they can just vote to change it. Rule 0. Kane doesn't leave footprints. Well, she's wearing stiletto steels. Well, stilettos. She's gonna leave a very small footprint anyways. Don't ask me how she's doing this in the desert. Just add another rule. A rule that lets them override any rule they don't like, though. Still kind of a broken system. Why he should have said, "Hey, how about you make it so the people get a way in before you'll change a rule to begin with," and see if they would. Yeah, that's a lot better than letting them cast a rule, find out they don't like it, and then change it. Rule trial runs, so we don't have to create additional rules to balance other rules. Like, yeah, but just like, hey, let the people know if you'll base the rules on what you need instead of just weird like, yeah, I'm gonna decide something new today. In fact, Maybe you should start calling them laws. Rules are for like school classes. Here we are, back at home.
Yona?
Yeah.
Hey,
Maybe go get another painkiller fish for you?
How are you feeling?
better now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Or, I mean, I got nothing else to do.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
No, she's not better. She's just, on painkillers.
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
That's not exactly cured. Hear a voice. Squint and see a boy standing before me. Hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move and no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't... Don't do the really long text adventure like you did in Automata, please. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face expressionless and his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase, I can almost make it out. It starts with an S. Then there's an E. Don't. And then an I almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Okay, sealed verse. Sealed verse. The thing I am looking for, the key to saving my sister, assumedly. Stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying to desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream what? What the hell does that mean? Lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream, I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can't do this. I can't do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters and make up this final words. Force of myth. What a weird dream.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Better go tell Popola about this. Morning. Morning, Yona.
Morning.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Because I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Not you too. Yona's gift.
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon? You got it.
I have side quests too, big bro.
Don't forget the melon.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Of course! Alright, we'll ask Popola, and then we'll save the game. Well, let's say, we'll ask Popola and save. Favorite carrot's gonna be this Popola broad. Popola's turning into that, you know, the icon of sin gets stronger the longer it stays on Earth kind of thing. I think he's just looking for excuses to go see her at this point. You know that thing guys will do when they like just want to see a girl, they see the girl like, oh yeah, I was just, you know, I had to go, get milk. You're like, you got a crush on the cashier. You're, oh, your line was the shortest, so I just, you know, had to go through it.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, hope this letter finds you well. I am writing hopes of bringing to your attention certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the what? Recent events in Dream that. Am I reading this correctly, or am I going? Certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. Does it? Not written correctly. I was hoping I might be able to. Hoping I might be dream able. Okay, this is clearly meant to be fucked up. Able to get your advice, dream on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports. Dream of a certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, cursed dream, evil dream, words dream, someone dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
Hanging out in cemeteries? You think I used to hang out in cemeteries to hit on goth chicks? Do you think goth chicks just hang out in cemeteries? Who hangs out in a cemetery, my friend?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
I mean, sure, I was not planning to ask you to do that, but if you volunteer.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright.
Yeah, weirdly I had a dream about it. When we asked Popola. You're gonna get back problems if you don't get out of that chair soon. Maybe even, like, some sores. You might get some exercise, stretch the legs. You find goth chicks in cemeteries? News to me. I don't think I've ever met a single goth person in a cemetery. Believe it or not, goth people are not just like, yo, moody people who like death. It's so cool. Well, chat, that's gonna be it for the night. We went a little bit over, but it was worth it. Hope everyone enjoyed themselves. I think the stream went pretty well. Speaking of sitting at a desk for too long, I'm gonna stand up and stretch in a minute. But before I do that, chat, thank you all so much for being here for tonight and being so chill. Also, thank you for any subs or gift subs or bits tonight, and also thank you to the mods. Thanks all around. Make sure you hit the follow button up there if you're new. You can also click on that Discord link you see in chat and join the Discord. However, I am very sleepy. I've been yawning a lot today, so I'm gonna go to bed early, I think. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We'll put another, 4 hours into this game, see where we get. So hopefully you guys will feel like joining me. I'm not sure if I'll play this game, day after day, but for the time being, I'll play it because I think it might take me a while to get through this game entirely. But it doesn't matter. We'll eventually do something. So, chat, you all have a great night, great morning, and all that stuff, and all that sappy stuff I normally say that you're probably used to hearing, heard 1,000 times. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. You're gonna need some rest for the next part, am I? We'll see. I'm a pretty good gamer, you know. Alright, chat. I'm out. You guys enjoy the rest of your nights. Later.